Hello, everyone. Hope you all have a pleasant evening. Or pleasant anything. How about that? Not just one section of the day. How's it going? Wow, that's a lot of streamer energy. I'll take one sip, but not five. Gotta save some of this kind for the rest of the stream, you know. Now, you can't inflate the streamer energy economy like that. All you can do is... It's a deflationary currency, after all. So, chat, I'm feeling good that maybe we'll finish Halo Infinite tonight. Because, God, I hope so. It feels like it needs to be put away. Like a rabid animal. Last night was a rough night with it, too. Got really aggravated. Well, more bored than aggravated. But you know what? We're in the end game now. Go pick up, right? Your power has been out all day, not very pog. Are you using, like, your precious phone battery right now to watch my stream? I hope you weren't part of all the tornadoes that happened, last night. But still, make sure you save yourself some juice in case you have an emergency. Is it as bad as last? It's definitely better than 5. I'd put it on the same category as 4 right now, but with like weird open world stuff. That being said, I have enjoyed the multiplayer somewhat, despite its own issues. Goku, wow, 30,000 Moo coin down the drain just like that. Is that like a flex now to show just how much you have? You're just gonna waste that much of it? Halo Infinite's better than most Halo games? I disagree. I still think it's, the first 4 or 5, well, I guess 5 if you count ODST, are superior to it. How goes, my dude? So far so good. No real issues. Just, had some chicken, Had to get some protein in me. Weather last night was crazy. I heard it was pretty rough out there. I think someone even in chat mentioned last night they were in, like, the area where that was gonna happen. Using a car battery with a DC converter to power my modem and router, running my laptop off power banks. Well, as long as you got the juice. Before you do a walkthrough, you got 6 missions left. Okay, maybe it won't be tonight. Who knows? But I've noticed the missions in this are often kind of not that long. Halo 3 is not a good story, neither was Halo 2, and I don't feel bad about saying it. I've never really found most of Halo's stories interesting, but I found their enemy encounters pretty good. And also their level design most of the time. That was what I liked about it. And the story was there to keep things going. Now the story is even worse, and I care even less about it, and the enemy encounters aren't good at all. Not like I'm saving them for Persona. What else do you use them for, if not for that? I thought everyone was saving them for that. With MLS team, which MLS team do you support? Mine is Atlanta United. I'm not really into supporting teams, I gotta say. Sorry to disappoint. I'm not like I don't get behind any sports team, whether it be real sports or esports. It just isn't never something I've been into. I'm not a normal human, you see. Halo 3's level design was garbo. First Halo 2 was amazing, though. There were some levels. Definitely that level where you were inside, like, the corrupted high charity place with all the meat on the walls. That was pretty garbage. Majority of them were pretty decent. But I didn't say Halo 3 was my favorite either. Halo 1 and 2 are still the best, I feel. Even Halo 2 with its really crappy ending. And secondary role. So, here's a better hot take for you. Halo's never been the best first-person shooter. It was just simply the one that figured out the controls the best. That's what really Halo's legacy is. It figured out how to do first-person shooters well on console. That's really its legacy. Not the story, not the guns or anything else. It's just like, you know what? They made it comfortable to play one. You remember, like, before Halo, how you had to play a console FPS? You literally would have to use, like, the R1 and L1 buttons to move your gun up and down. It's like flying a plane. Only you're in first person on foot. Only bad Halo 3 mission was Cortana. That's the one I think I mentioned, wasn't it? It's where you get her back. Library in the first game is terrible. Yes, that one is well known to be bad. But then also the second half of all of Halo 1 is just the first game in reverse. We mentioned this last night. So they really only had to make 5 good levels and then just have you go backwards through them. Halo's only a great FPS for kids who didn't PC game. Well, true. But like I said, its best legacy is that it figured out how to do this stuff on consoles and make it, palatable. Palatable, I mean, not pilotable. And, being first mover has an advantage. Get your name in the history books. But it has definitely been surpassed since then. Everything they claim was pioneered by Halo was done, or it was true. However, just because something came first often when you're pioneered, doesn't mean it was actually done better. Like, for instance, a lot of people back when Halo came out compared it to Tribes, because Tribes also had vehicles in it. But, you know, no one barely even knows what Tribes is these days, and Halo had much better vehicles, I felt. Is that a life service news I see there? Shameful. Every game has to be a billboard, too, you know. Question, how the hell did this game win Player's Choice at Game Awards? I mentioned that too. It literally just had been out officially for a day. I don't know. I think that was because it was Player's Choice. They let people vote on it. You and me just game for breakfast? Oh, for sure. There's little doubt about that. Not a fan of Halo anymore. Like I said, I respect Halo for for what it did bring to, like, you know, first-person shooters and consoles. I mean, pretty much everything that you see in most first-person games is kind of was like, well, not pioneered, but popularized by Halo. Like the recharge, well, some of them might be questionable too, like the recharging energy shields, or regen health, I mean, to make sure you're always in the fight and not backtracking and looking for health packs. Like the 2 weapons, so you don't have to like cycle through like a bunch of weapons, having a dedicated grenade button. And then just having, you know, well, figuring out how to actually aim with a controller. Though they kind of did that in a few different ways. One, they made everything enemy real big and chunky and slow moving, and also gave you really big reticles, and even then they added a bit of aim assist. Haven't thought of Tribes in forever. I've never even played it. I just saw the comparisons of it. I think there's been some recently over the years. I've just never looked into them. Because Halo was a cult. How come? I mean, we can make that joke. I'm not going to stop anyone from making that joke, but every game is a cult if Halo is. I mean, I can think of far worse cults. Look at the Sonic fans. My god. They're still going after all these years. Even when a good number of the people who originally played Sonic, when it was actually a good series on the Sega Genesis, are like old and crusty and maybe even dead. So like, it's even converting new Zoomers these days. There are Sonic Zoomer fans, chat. Can you believe that? I still don't understand how that would happen. Like, what Sonic game has really been attached to the Zoomers? Like, oh, great. This is better than Fortnite. I've never understood that, how it keeps, like, getting, like, new fans. Remember the original critique of Halo 1 was that it was much, much slower than the old school Twitch shooters? Oh, yeah, it's definitely a much slower game. But it had to be, because you couldn't do that kind of speed on a console. That's the reason they slowed everything down. Like I said, all the enemies have always moved pretty slowly, or at least slow enough so you could track them with a control stick. And they've always been really kind of big and chunky enemies. Now, like, yeah, if you notice, all the aliens usually have a silhouette that makes them almost roundish. Somewhat. Or at least more round, easier to, like, you know, aim a reticle at than a human being. And no one moves fast enough to really avoid it, so that's kind of one of the ways they figured it out. We've been able to, like, do better since, but that was in the early days of FPS on console, and that was how it worked. Also, GMC, give it a sub to Hephaestus, thank you. Hephaestus is a ghost in us. Speaking of Hephaestus, we need to get back to, you know, God of War 3 soon. Does anyone remember the Sega ads? The one where the person would be like, Sega! I remember a few. Mainly for games I never got to play because, you know, no money, poor family and all. So we only got like a new game or two every Christmas. I forgot, did you finish that Phoenix game with the lolly Athena? I did not. I think I got, after I, like, rescued Athena, I forgot about it, actually. I actually think I still have it, like, loaded on my computer, but I haven't played it since. I think you're the first person to even ask about it since I stopped playing it. Aliens from Halo are one of the immersion breakers for me. They're goofy and remind me of the aliens from Lilo and Stitch. I don't really have a problem with that. It's mainly the, you know what, the grunts that have been the goofy ones. The rest of either, you know, well, I guess you could maybe make the argument that elites were kind of goofy in Halo 1 since they would go war, 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 and have a very weird death scream. But then they started speaking English and they returned to like a warrior cast of like, you know, almost Klingons. Festus reminded me of the Greek mythology. Blame him, huh? Well, I think that's the point of the name, though. Right now, though, this debate we're having about the legacy of Halo and first-person shooters is actually more interesting to me than the game. What's up, Detritus? How you doing? Hope you're having a great one. And, you know, my cat did not bite me today, thankfully, as the emo would suggest. But I appreciate that you're using the Franker phase emotes. You've been well? Oh, glad you're healthy. That is a Dart Pog for me now. Yeah, you could technically use it as that. I've always, like, tried not to have a Dart Pog emote just because that's so common on Twitch. And there's already, like, perfectly good, like, free Pog emotes to use. Don't know what to do with your alien race, just give them a generic honorable warrior shtick. That is actually true. There are so many of them. They're either, well, there's actually two versions. Halo has both. You're either the generic warrior, honorable warrior shtick like the elites, or you're just a violent, bloodthirsty, genocidal warrior monkey. That are, the brutes are. They got both versions of it. Apparently, they just don't have any normal aliens out there. On the side of Halo being overhyped by console gamers because it was their only exposure, so yeah, there wasn't a whole lot for a while. Yeah, it took a while for the rest of console FPS to catch. It really wasn't until Call of Duty, to be honest with you. Like there was the Killzone stuff that Sony came out with on PS2 as like the Halo killer for a while. They never really caught on that well, so it wasn't really until COD came along I felt that Halo got, put on the back burner. Chief is a psychopath. Chief is just like the soldier. He's like he's no business. He's all business. Doesn't have emotions in it unless it's for his katana waifu. I mean, would you feel better about it if I took you out to dinner and okay, you're talking. You're flirting. I see. I'd like to see a good martial arts game. Isn't that game Sifu coming out soonish? That seems like it might be a decent martial arts game. Though it's still got mystical properties to it. Soldiers generally feel bad about killing. Yeah, but Chief is deliberately... Well, still, they usually feel bad about killing other humans. We don't know how humans would react if they had to kill aliens who are not humans. So that's a little bit up in the air. And two, Chief is like literally been trained from birth to be a soldier. His mentality is going to be a little bit different than a normal human. I mean, he was actually originally trained to kill other humans. That was originally his purpose. For some reason, I am in a mood of Slender Man stuff. I don't know why. Maybe because I have nostalgia with it. I never really played anything Slender Man-ish. Well, never any of the actual Slender Man games. Isn't he kind of like? Isn't there like a new thing on going around? It's like the Siren Head guy. People feel bad about killing things with similar cognitive abilities. True, but like I said, things change when you're at war, and if you're at war with things that aren't even human, psychology is going to change along with it. You can soldiers usually get pretty used to killing other people during the middle of a war. You have to get over that quick, or you're going to be one of the ones who actually get killed, at the beginning stages of it. I mean, it's not like they all come back haunted and like just haunted by their actions. It's just something you have to live with. They realize that it's a horrible thing, but hey, they had to do it. No, they don't. I have actually met soldiers who have been to combat and have killed. Not every soldier comes back from war a haunted figure because they had to actually kill someone. I mean, I'm in the military, but okay. I mean, yeah, you are too, but I know for a fact that, yeah. I just had to disagree on this fact. It's just a little difficult to make the argument like humans would feel bad about killing aliens that are trying to genocide them. I just don't see the logic in that. I mean, if someone's trying to genocide you, I'm not going to feel bad about it if I have to kill them. Sorry. Like, they literally tried to wipe out humanity. What other choice was there? Not like one of those situations like we could have talked it out. I wouldn't feel bad, but I'm a crazy person. I don't think you're crazy. Not at all. I mean, you're actually debating the morality right now with me. That's not usually what a crazy person does. One of my disillusioned buddies who served in Iraq said other soldiers would beg to be put back into combat. I mean, there's all sorts of types. I mean, I'm sure there are some like that. And yes, there would be some that would be, have a real hard time with it as well. I don't want to paint everything with the same brush. There would definitely be the types who would be haunted by even taking a single life, even if it was non-human. But, Why are we moralizing Halo so much, by the way? Let's play as cartoon, colorful, like soldier dude who kills aliens with laser guns. Pew pew. Let's stop being so serious. Modern soldiers don't kill combatants. That's generally done by pilots. True, yes. Most of the actual killing will be done by, people behind the machines, not the actual infantry units. Mainly because the people in like planes and tanks are like way more lethal. I'm guessing mostly the infantry are there just to pin like occupy a location and make sure it can't be retaken so easily anymore. And now we got drones coming into battlefield. What am I doing in the multiplayer? This isn't what I want. Shit. Campaign. Far Cry is a crime against humanity. I agree. I agree completely. It feels like a hate crime, doesn't it? Most Ubisoft games do. Like, I was so, like, against playing the campaign, I almost went into the, you know, the multiplayer chat. Thoughts on Spider-Man No Way Home? It seems like an interesting concept to, like, include the older movies into it. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, I probably still won't be going to see it, but hey, I give it a thumbs up for the concept alone.
It's so new.
Any thoughts on Fortnite's take on Spider-Man swinging? I haven't seen it.
Not like the last one.
How do you swing in Fortnite if there isn't, like, high structures around you?
Command spire. Coordinating the
Or does it only if
repair
someone's built
operation.
something next to you?
Can you shut it down?
Hopefully. We just need to look for a door.
GMC, give it a sub or not. Thank you, GMC. You do not like not Cortana at all? Way too cutesy? I'm waiting for the big reveal about her. I have my suspicions, but I'm not going to voice them just yet, in case I end up being right and someone's like, you got it, Dartigan. Not everyone follows the cool story brawl law. What was I doing last night? Let's see, yeah, we gotta go... Why would this guy drop me off in the worst location? Like, let me put you on this little corner island where there's nothing you can get away. You have to, like, make a bridge to get to your next objective. What a dick. Like, we were over here, so he literally flew over my objective to put me in the worst location. Like, he flew over my objective to put me here, too. How many bits to cuddle with me? Free. It's complete. My love is a whore. I mean, I couldn't think of a proper concept. It's not, you know what, I'll cuddle with anyone for free. You know what, if you need to feel good about yourself, you've chosen the right person. Just as long as you're soft in the right places. Someone clip that? What, me calling my humanity a whore? I mean, I would hope most people's humanity is a whore.
Near the spire.
Everyone deserves love. Good chat, whores are good people. On the inside. Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes. Wow, everything's exploding and wow, everyone's dead already. Even the weapon deserves love. Yes, you gotta treat that weapon with respect. I feel sorry for the elites who have to use that stupid plasma rifle. Is the FOV locked in single player? You know, I haven't checked that. I think it is in single player in the multiplayer because of the crossplay stuff. Actually, no, I didn't even bother checking that. I got so used to it in the multiplayer that I didn't even think to raise it up. That's a bit better. Actually, my monitor is coming in. My new monitor is coming in tomorrow. I'll finally have a better than 60 Hz 4K screen. Have you found any birds to kill in this game? Yes, I've actually killed birds in the multiplayer before I ever played the single player, so I already knew it. They're like in the multiplayer maps, you can shoot them and they explode nice.
We should search the area
I think I'd rather keep my current guns. These are like two of the better guns in the game. My guess of the twist in the game is that Cortana will put her consciousness into a synthetic body. Well, she already did that in the last game. She like created an entirely like physical like digital body for herself. So I think that's already done. So she's technically dead right now, according to what people have been saying in the game. Like before the game started, Chief in the weapon deleted her. Oh well, We're gonna find a switch? Oh, back there. New Assassin's Creed Valhalla update, and new content requires players to re-download the entirety of the game. What a wonderful company.
I'll get this open.
Got a thing for snapping her fingers to do stuff, doesn't she?
Is there a problem?
I don't think so. Okay, there might be a problem. Something, and I think we know who, has modified the sequencing
People still play
needed to
Valhalla. I
access
mean,
the
it's got its
spires.
fans.
Plan
A lot of people liked it. I just
Really?
was
B?
revolted by it.
Seems higher.
Running that much code makes that necessary, but good company wouldn't release unoptimized garbage to begin with.
Plan B.
Oh well, they just would have hopefully released a better game originally too. But they chose not to. They have different ideas of what makes a
Part
good
of
game.
ring-wide communications network. They can adapt to any frequency, any purpose. It's quite incredible, really.
How much of a bad idea would it
Get
be to add
inside,
a
and I should
hydrate
be able
button?
to use the pulse to reconstruct a pure version of the sequence.
Drown dart. I mean, I literally have a button,
I'm making
not a
this up as I
button,
go
but
along.
something you can like use your current your in your Twitch currency to buy, which is called streamer energy, which makes me drink whatever fluid I have with me, even my own. I mean, clearly just edible fluids.
You see that, Chief? What are they?
Banshees.
Oh, hey. Those are finally in the game, huh? They suck in multiplayer. My god, they nerfed the Banshee so badly. What? Thank you. And he's still falling to this day. I didn't feel I was, like, next to the railing.
You see that, Chief? What are they?
Banshees.
Shit. They're too far. Oh, you. Come on, get low. Get low. I don't want to kill myself again because I think I can get that other one. Oh no, there you come. I'm not even worried about the damage output. They're terrible. Hey, oi, oi, oi! I just want it because it'll make travel faster. Can you even hijack them in Y10 million so no one can buy it? That's why. Someone wants me to chug. I'm trying to like steal a spaceship right now, you know?
This cannot be.
There we go.
Unpack this vehicle. He has claimed.
Yeah, these things have been nerfed all to hell. Their damage output is like practically nothing. Like a direct fuel rod cannon blast won't kill someone in multiplayer.
You will not forget the day our paths crossed. You are an
God, feel the excitement. How do you do like the loop-de-loops? You could like used to be able to do like stuff. Can you like not do barrel rolls anymore? Lack of music is annoying. Sometimes when open world games, you don't get always lots of music because it's you're simply immersed in the environment. This thing's actually better to like ram people. Who over here was shooting at me? You. Everyone else think I was kind of cheap of them to make the Covenant grunts speak English? Well, they've always spoken English, though. They're like even from the original. There's all the other aliens, they got the the ability afterwards.
What's yours is mine.
Oh yeah, they can do that too. Oh, well, he still died somehow. Ships don't even look intimidating. Well, they don't really... They're not very fast, because these would actually be terrible in combat. But I've already had that argument about all the other Halo vehicles, too. Domestic Minecraft MC had hold on a second. Master Chief have a translator, or their aliens really speak English. I think in the Grunts case, it is that they actually do speak English. I don't know about the rest of them. Like, the Grunts apparently have, like, a higher capacity for language learning, I think is in the canon. But they were, like, the first Covenant species to, like, speak English. Afterward, though, it's the, you know, the brutes and the, you know, as well as the elites spoken in, too. The Jackals are, like, the last to actually learn it. Ask someone who really knows the lore whether there's actually some kind of translation going on. If they made this fucking gun do some damage, this fight would be over by now. Last Halo game was Halo Reach. His last Bungie game was Destiny 1. Who are we talking about? I always laugh at DBZ when Frieza is trying to get the Namekians to give their Dragon Balls, so they fake knowing English and speak in their language, and Frieza goes, "Come on, I know you speak real." He says, like, you know, you speak real? That's the canon language of Dragon Ball. Martin O'Donnell, yeah, the music guy, yeah. He went with, you know, the original Bungie devs, and then they fired him. What is it with, like, a lot of the, like, big-time music producers for, like, video games? What's in their jobs in the past couple of years? You got the Doom guy who got canceled after 20... Well, didn't get canceled, he got fired. But, like, apparently not producing, like, the soundtrack CD, or, like, the album very well. How's the research going? Well, we're finding out just how shitty the Banshees are in this game. This used to be an OP-ass fucking vehicle, and now it's like... I feel like I'm, like, shooting helium at people. Meaning, like, balloons that pop out of my thing, and then they just pop on the ground, and that's it. I'm actually pretty... I think this would be... Wow. I think this would be faster if I just tried to ram everybody with it. God, why did they do this to this? I used to love getting the fucking Banshee. Wow, Demon, or Demone, thank you for the 500 bits. Just came to say hi, is that all? Do you want a kiss, perhaps? But, thank you. I think I've got nearly everyone dead. He seems to have unlimited energy. Well, all the vehicles in the game don't have to worry about gas. Oh, no, someone still lives. That only took 10 minutes. I can't help it, they made it shit. It doesn't... a single one of these things used to kill everyone around it. Now it takes like 2 or 3. Like in multiplayer, I don't even bother getting in these things. They're so bad. They're respawning? No, they're not. There's just a few of them still remaining. Everybody's dead. Alright, reconstruction of the Forerunner sequence. Okay, I gotta, like, once again, go to a bunch of objectives. Okay. There's one right next to me. Beacon... Alright. Reconstruct the Forerunner sequence. Multi-stage mission. Reconstruct the Forerunner sequence at each of the 4 beacons to gain access to the command spire. Let's see why they gave me the Banshee. Might as well be blowing air at their general direction. Yeah, the vehicles are weird. I think the developers wanted to, like, make sure the vehicles couldn't be OP in the game. But at the same time, that made them so weak, and they gave people on foot so many weapons and ways to deal with the vehicles that they're almost worthless to get in. Like the ground vehicles tip over like they have helium in their tires. The tank can barely move. A lot of the weapons don't really have any like juice to them or like punch. The only vehicle that is any good is the Wasp, because it's mainly like a flying gun turret.
It was like I was back there on the Infinity. Hiding.
Beacon missions are that fun. Well, the last 3 missions we did were
What did
destroying
you
3
do?
guns.
What was your purpose?
Purpose.
Job.
I worked in engineering. Civilian contractor. Well, volunteer. I just wanted to help, but I couldn't even do that.
It's over now.
Once I heard Chief was down, I knew we'd lost. I had to run. I had to.
I had to be a coward, but I'm like rediscovering my bravery now that I'm with the chief.
I never
Oh,
looked
oh
back.
shit. Oh.
I was on
Dude, that's one of the weapons you can take you down.
More.
But air superiority, or for a reason, airplanes are all about being OP. Well, video games don't like to make OP stuff too much, especially if they're focused on multiplayer. Because no one wants to be on the side that isn't OP. But yeah, modern military doesn't, have a fairness doctrine when it comes to making weapons. The whole point is like they want it to be as OP as possible. Every advantage possible. Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes. They know to focus fire, I'll give them that. They may just salvo what was left of the story of Halo 5. I'll give them this. The story has had me more interested to see what they're going to do with it than Halo 4 or 5 did. Again, this is the best way of using the Banshee in multiplayer. Why did he get ejected when he let grab me? Uh-oh. Oh, we got music again. How about that? Your main tactic in a flying vehicle spam is ramming speed. You done fucked up. Yeah, that's because the weapons on it don't have any damage. That's really it's literally the most efficient way of killing someone with this thing.
It's over now.
Once I heard
Maybe
Chief was
soften
down,
them up once or twice with like the shot, then like go in for the ram.
I had to run. I had to. I found this Pelican and just went. I'm sorry. I never looked back. And then...
What's up, Goat? How you doing?
Not anymore.
However, we're just gonna like land and like hit the switch and get out of here. A little bothersome how easily you can melee down brutes in this game. Well, it takes like 3 melee hits if they have their shields up or like full armored. Or they're like one of those guys. Alright, let's check out. You know what? I haven't used this shitty gun enough. Mainly because there's no point of ever using this thing. Whoops. What's shitty about this gun? Damage output. It's meant to be like this weird area, but you can like charge it up and leave like a, toxic fire on the ground. But it doesn't do enough damage either. So no one in multiplayer ever uses it. Like, most of the weapons don't do a lot of damage. What they really is on? This is on normal. This ain't Doom, so I'm not worried about playing on hard. Oh, wow. Does open world in this any good? It's kind of pointless. I don't see why it's in there. I guess it's meant to be... I guess someone really played that second level of Halo 1 and like, hey, let's make an entire game like that. But I don't know if it really makes the experience overall better when every level is like, every single part of the game is like that. That's how loud this game is getting. Got the open world games are the thing. Well, they've apparently been the thing for a while though. And wow, that grunt was using a rocket launcher. Okay, I'm just amused by that.
Work, Chief.
Like even the enemies have to acknowledge how shit their weapons are. Wanted to be Breath of the Wild. This isn't really like striking. This is more like Far Cry than Breath of the Wild, to be honest with you. Alright. Everybody dead?
That was easy.
Sonic Breath of the Wild looks awful. Well, Sonic in general is a bad game in 3D. Sonic only works in 2D, I believe. It's never really had a good 3D, full 3D game, I feel. Anyone disagree with this statement? I feel like it's a pretty, generally shared piece of information. Unless you guys really like that last 3D, Sonic game where you gotta make your OC character real and be friends with Sonic.
Something that should not exist, yet does. I believed that the Flood represented our ultimate test, our greatest victory. Perhaps I was wrong in my assumptions. To my dismay, it seems we have a new problem. I must investigate more before I bring this to the attention of the Council.
All 3 Sonic games are from bad to dumpster fire. There's a few that basically manage to like hit mediocre. But now it's going open world. I'm sure it'll be wonderful.
Okay, let's do this. You know, this might actually work. Or maybe not.
What is it?
I can't construct the sequence. Well, not all of it. I don't have enough data.
Then we get some more.
God, I love a mission like this. Go to each different location, do the same thing. Sonic Unleashed was a fanfic writer's dream. Well, yeah, that's the entire point I always felt. Your OC is canon and is friends with Sonic. I mean, it seemed tailor-made for that specific type of fan. I think Sega knows who's actually still out there buying, Sonic games. Like, yeah, we know you're all weirdos. But we love you. Here, let your dream come true. Have fun.
You got family, Chief? Anyone special out there?
No.
No, wait. I never thought of this before, but does Master Chief, fuck? Does he, like, ever had a relationship in his life?
What about you? Do you have anyone out there?
No.
That's sad, man. Let the man have, like, some, off time.
It's just been so long since anyone's even asked me something like that.
That's a lot of...
It's gonna be okay. We're with the Master Chief. He'll make it okay.
Watch this.
Won't you?
Well, shit. You can do mid-air hijackings if you get it right. Ah. I want a fresh Banshee.
This is a disgrace! Get the demon away! The demon absconds with my vehicle!
Oh, they can't swim. Oh, it's really not actually swimming water. How do you do... That AI just did a loop-de-loop. How do you do the loop-de-loops? Oh, okay, you actually still can't do them. Oi. I just got this new ride. You're gonna go, hey, Kathy, you have a good night. Oh. Where'd he go? Like, I grappled onto him, but then he, like, disappeared. What did happen to him? Did. Just leave him be. It's not worth our time. Sonic Adventure and AB2 were good, ammo granted. Adventure did not age well in terms. Yeah, I don't think any of this. Only the 2D game. Yeah, look at any 3D Sonic game more than a year or so old. It is not going to age well, I don't believe. Look at all this stuff that I guess I'm supposed to be interested in exploring, but I feel no reason to. Don't make me. Bye-bye. Well, I guess he forgot his parachute. Are you a Shadow the Hedgehog kind of guy? I am not a Sonic guy at all. I liked Sonic as he was in the 2D form. Once he started talking, I was like immediately put off, like, ugh. No thank you. Shut your chili dog swilling mouth. Profile pic? Yeah, but it's meant to be like a you'll make me look goofy. Is that all you care about, though? I assure you, I like the boob. But if you are just a troll, you won't be here very long. Hey Dart, what's up? Well, I just mentioned that I like breasts. So, pretty good day when I get, like, confirm that.
Another beacon?
Nice, like,
Another
yeah.
part of the sequence.
Fist bump, dude.
Plan B seems to be working out just fine.
You respect boobs but no Twitch thoughts? Well, trust me, if I were a woman, I would definitely be a thought. I've made this conversation before. I would take advantage of, if I were a hot woman, that is. I would take every advantage I could get. Uh-oh. Abandoned ship. I shouldn't have survived that, to be honest with you. Hey, you.
His bee is heavy.
Give me that.
Will not faulty demon. I'll kill you for this. You are finished.
You respect boobs, though. I like a person who respects boobs. Oh god, the amount of people who have lightning guns. It's too. Oh, well, thank you for not hijacking me. What is he doing? Is he just like a hood ornament now? I got a pet monkey, chat. Aw, come back. Cat slow tonight? It's only like the beginning of a stream. Give it time. What? No, what isn't slow though? Me. I'm made of speed. Okay, the bug guys gotta die first because they all carry lightning guns. But they make such nice hood ornaments. Is it just me, or does like the ghost turn into like a tank and how much damage it can handle? Hey, let me up.
Get this creature away from me! Ah! Kill that
You were playing Infinite this morning. Your stream from yesterday reminded me to get one of the collectibles during the AA gun mission. Which one was it? Did I miss it or did I get it? Everybody dead? I don't have a badge anymore, though. Do you think they should keep grapples for the next game? If they do, they should banish variant vehicles that are immune to it. Here's the thing. Don't get attached to it. Every Halo game since Halo, literally, what, 3? Has introduced some form of, like, equipment you can attach to yourself that has never stuck around. Like, in Halo 3, you had a bunch of, like, deployables. Like, you had, like, bubble shields and, like, health fields and everything else. And they're not there anymore. Then in like Halo Reach, they introduced like armor-specific like stuff that would stick with you the entire match. It wasn't just use it and it's gone. And you had stuff like jetpacks, you know, sprint, dodge, roll, and armor lock. All of it was pretty good. And then they took that away, and now you just got grapple hook and a bunch of useless abilities like this. Like beep. There's my sonar. You got this worse bubble shield that only protects you from the front, and you got a dash that I've never really felt like using, because you can only, it has such a slow cooldown. So maybe the grapple hook if it proves popular enough, but I don't know. They'll play fun another way. They want to change it up. Armor lock melees were fun. Oh yeah, I remember those. Though pretty much whoever like went into armor lock first would end up winning, because when they popped it, the other person's shield would be gone. So then they would go into armor lock and they'd pop your shield, but then you go into armor lock again. And then once they came out of it, you'd melee them to death. Have you ever played Armored Core? Do you think that franchise... I don't believe I've ever played Armored Core. Isn't that the From Software robot series? I think I've seen it played, though.
The reintroduction phase has begun. Countless preserved species have been sent back to start lives anew. Halo was the Forerunner's terrible and ultimate solution to the parasite's relentless advance. Designed to destroy all sentient life, nothing was allowed to survive. And we were sure that nothing had.
I think Abby from The Last of Us is super attractive. Hey, girls with muscles can be on too. God damn, Miroro. Jeez, how many is that? 20, 30 gift subs? Jesus Christ, my dude. Merry Christmas to you too. If you guys get like a, well, there's gonna be a lot of thank yous coming your way, because I guess those are like gifts. Ho ho ho, your name is, you know, I was gonna do like a Santa Claus thing, but no, that'd be insulting. You're just giving, you know, Christmas gifts to everybody. There you go. Chat, give your thanks. That's a sub bomb. That is definitely what we call a sub bomb. I'm so glad though I changed the announcement tune to no longer just play for every single one of those though, because that'd be for a couple minutes. Been a while. What have you been up to, Miroro? I've been wondering if you were going to show up again. Hopefully you haven't been anything, you know, everything's been good, and you're just now getting out of like, you got free time or something. But it's good to see you again. Trying to take GMC's Golden Boy title. Please don't fight over such a horrible thing.
We're gonna need to
No
get
one should be
2 more
competing for that.
samples, though. Sorry, I thought it would be easier.
It's fine. Are you okay?
I'm...
Fine, just had some issues, you know, but it's fine. No, I'm
I
glad
just
you
felt like someone
overcame
was-
whatever it is, and I'm glad you
I don't know.
still have time to stop by and say hi on my streams, man. Always good to have you. And I'm not just saying that because you dropped like 30 subs on the stream. I would say that regardless. But, sorry I'm playing Halo tonight instead of something more interesting for you, for your big comeback. Could have been playing something better, like, I don't know, maybe more God of War 3, like I gotta finish up. Or maybe some of those horror games I've been planning on playing.
Sequence. Let's find the remaining beacons.
But you know what? We make do. I'm like suppressing a burp like the last minute because I didn't want it to go off during, the sub bomb. That would have been, embarrassing. Alright, I don't have a bench anymore. So, there is me fighting it against it again. So now I gotta, like, just hoof it. Well, hover it, I guess. How into crypto are you? Oh, hold on a second. He's dropping more. Thank you for the 5. Get 35 in total now. Thank you very much, Miro. Merry Christmas. What am I gonna get you, though? To answer your question, how into crypto am I? Quite a bit, to be honest. I don't want to, like, make it out of some... first and foremost, whenever people talk about crypto, especially when they're an influencer, I always cringe because it always feels like they're trying to get other people into crypto. So don't base any decision, what you do, off what I say, ever. So don't go up into crypto because, oh, my favorite streamer said he's into crypto. Like, I know I'm just taking the risk I'm willing to take, but, as for me, I own, like, over 1 Bitcoin and a bunch of Ethereum, and some Litecoin, and a few other ones that are smaller, but I still own because I think they'll go bigger in the future. So, I am upfront about what I own, too. But the more riskier ones, I won't mention, because I don't want people necessarily, like, trying to, like, put their life savings, like, believing that, oh, Dartigan said it, gotta put my life savings into this. So, there's my position. A little over a Bitcoin, like, 15 Ethereum, and some other stuff. So, not the hugest position, but I'd say it's pretty sizable for the amount of value. How much is a Bitcoin worth nowadays? The highest it's gotten is 69,000. Right now, I think it's like at 50,000. You know what? You guys can stay here. I like you. Instructions unclear. I'll buy 10,000 of Dogecoin. Yeah, I don't own any Dogecoin. I'll also mention that. Are these like little like machine? Are these based off like the gremlins from like that that were on the airplane in the the Twilight Zone? I'm getting that feeling that like the little gremlins that like destroy your machines. Now I'm going to buy all the Bitcoin I can with 400 with your 401k. There have been people who have done that. I don't advise it. I always want to diversify, to be honest with you. Like I said, I bought my Bitcoin when it was like $4,000, so I didn't put nearly as much risk in it as if you would be buying a full one now. And I bought my Ethereum back when they were just like $100. Now they're like 4,000 a piece, so it's a bit more pricey to get into it now. Like I said, don't base any buying decisions off me, please. I don't want to be responsible or I feel bad because someone like lost their shirt. Alright, we got 2 more of these things to do. Boo. I guess we'll go grab this one now. Actually, okay, that's another beacon. I feel like I've done 2 already, but okay, I've got 2 more. If we ever see banished vehicles in the next game, there was a, well, no, well, the banished are just the, I mean, there is banished vehicle. It's the really shitty chopper, the brute vehicle. That's who make up most of the banished, right? Why haven't I sold them yet? Feels like I'd pay good dividends. Why haven't I sold my crypto? Because I believe they'll be worth a lot more in the future. That's why. Also, I'd be paying a lot of taxes on it right now if I sold on some of them. Plus, I actually don't really plan to sell any of it in the future. If it hits the price I think they'll hit, it'd be far smarter to take out loans on them. Because loans are not taxable, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Not income, so you don't have to pay any of it in taxes. And then when you like take out a loan on a very valuable asset that's constantly going up in value, it's a very strong position. That's how the rich get rich and stay rich, by the way. That's one of the tricks they use of having... Have you ever heard any of the billionaires who have like 0 income tax every year? That's how they do it. How do you loan on your own stuff? Well, same way you would like get a loan on your house. You like use it as collateral. It's an asset. It's worth its value, so you can take out so much money on it. Stop bullying me in my vehicle. This sort of knowledge is wasted on my poor guy brain. Trust me, I was born into like third world levels of poverty. And the only way you actually get out of that kind of stuff is if you like learn this kind of shit. Like, I grew up in a roach-infested trailer next to like an illegal garbage dump. Everyone just wants on my ride. Oh shit, you got a sword. Sort of knowledge, but I took a loan out on my 401k. Yeah, there's like a lot of things you can take loans off. Anything that has a money that has a value can be technically have a loan taken out on it. So you gotta be smart about how you do that stuff too. Need to get out of poverty some way somehow. Ooh, yeah, it's not easy. Trust me, I had to work usually like 2 jobs at all times for like several years in a row. But the best way to avoid staying in poverty, though, is when you're poor. 1, don't have kids. That's how a lot of people stay poor. When they start out that way. Don't gamble. Don't smoke. Smoking, it eats up a lot of your income. Or your disposable income, anyways. And then you still have to work your ass off, unfortunately, I'm afraid. But...
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, well, hold on. But those are some of the more easier tips you can follow. Sadly, there's no like guaranteed way of ever getting like you might be able to improve your situation though. Still want to like give it hope. I don't want to give hope. It's just everyone's situation is gonna be different. What works for one person doesn't work for the next. Also depends on where you're living and how much it costs to live there. If you live in a place where it's very expensive, where like the cost of living is expensive, you might want to consider moving somewhere where it's a lot cheaper to live too. Especially if you can like work online and you can take your job with you. I'm not planning on having kids or doing any of those other things. I want to get my A+ cert and go into computer work. Okay, you're actually on the right path then, I feel. Especially if you're going into like IT computer work, then yeah, that's always going to be a field that's going to have demand. Where's my path? I get across this. Some mountain climbing a little bit. Actually, can I get past that? Guys at work look at me like I'm insane, and when I say I don't want kids, I mean, I guess some people. Well, yeah, you set the stage. It's your choice. They don't get to make it. They want kids. That's fine. Where am I and what do I have near me? I don't think I can get over this wall. I think I gotta go... Oh, wow, I gotta go all the way around. There's like maybe a way I can get in right through there. Alright, so we head down here, take this place. Oh wait, no, bench? Never mind, benchy here. Shut up, I'm like working here, like, you brute guy. You want kids, but alas, I'm poor? Yeah, like I said, don't have kids if you're poor. Come on, okay, I'm gonna shoot you. This time I'm shooting your ass. I need you to get over like a cliff. Do you want kids someday? Just curious. I've never been against it. So it might be something one day, but it has to be the right person. Oh, thank you for getting out of it. Alright, now we're back on track. Use GTA to do very messily, but yes. You just want cats, no kids. I mean, that's definitely less expensive. And, you know, by the time that cat is ready to die, your other kids would just be entering high school, so you'd be spending be entering college. You'd be spending even more money on them. What's my favorite Game Awards reveal? I was really thrilled to see the David Cage Star Wars game is real. I was like, yes, that's going to be an experience. But, you know, it's actually becoming pretty common these days for people not to want to have kids. I mean, the actual population growth is actually negative for most countries. Or like most, you know, developed countries, that is. Ow. Oh. Bully my poor little ship. Okay, we're not gonna be able to fly this anywhere near those things. Oh, they got fucking wraith tanks. Would you ever do a sim video on the original Outlast? I don't know if I would be able to. There's not a lot of character development in the original Outlast. Oosh. This is not gonna work. Hold on. Like the second one was doable because it has a talking main character and all, but why even give me the plane? Fine, I'll get into this. See, plant grenade.
Barely dent this machine.
No, I want to like. I would like to like hijack it, please. This is in the middle of a fight, by the way. What was all that? God, why isn't it simple enough just like destroy it? Nintendo keeps their best games or Nintendo Directs true. Alright, let's just land and get this shit over with then. If they're gonna just constantly shoot me
You
down.
should check it out.
You want to see Outlast 1 rip to shreds? There's a long series on videos from a guy called Mauler. I'm guessing he doesn't use like the everything wrong with template, because I don't think that'd work too well. But yeah, you could definitely do it with other stuff. Ooh, wow, it can't. That'll still kill you. What is the next Nintendo Direct? I don't think they've given a date for it yet, have they? It's gonna be an issue. Luckily, they give me a grenade launcher. He got out of it. There's that, still that one firing at me though. I hate it when people make long YouTube videos and don't say anything of substance. I wouldn't be one of them, would I? I sometimes make long videos and then with arguable substance. Shit, there's a sniper down there somewhere. Are you gonna stream Breath of the Wild 2 when it comes out? That's the plan. No reason why I wouldn't. You do comedy though? True. At least I like to think that I do. I'll give you one thing, you've got substance. Well, I try to add comedy and substance to both of them,
Never
but
stood a chance.
you know, that's always debatable. Subjective stuff, you know. Do you like ODST, the game, or the concept of them? I think they're a pretty badass group of like jumping from orbit and stuff. The game, I don't really recall a lot about it, other than, you know, that you didn't have the recharging energy shield, so it was like a bit different. Like when Dartigan says long, oh, I haven't done those all very much recently, have I? Now sometimes you just gotta like, sometimes you gotta retire some lines. I used to also do those jokes where I would like yell really loud across for the room from my microphone, for effect. How many people do they have to have down there? I think I just need to go down. Clear down everything immediately surrounding me after all.
Give me a second.
ODSTs aren't really a thing anymore. I'd imagine so. If you can mass produce Spartans, or like, you can just do it without killing them now. Why wouldn't you do that? So it makes, I'm guessing most of the ODSTs became Spartan 4s or something. There's like a piece of information here. Like a readable. You said you weren't gonna make that mistake again, Uncharted 2. Which mistake? Because I guarantee you I probably made it again. Have you heard about the FF9 Memoria project? The one where they use AI to redraw the backgrounds? Yeah, I actually used it when I replayed FF9 last year.
How could this have happened? How could we not know of this till now? Xalanin, a species previously uncatalogued. Xalanin, a problem that must be solved.
An uncatalogued species, huh?
Makers know of them. How could they have kept this from me?
I'm guessing it's those that weird one I came across earlier.
Soon, I will know how to.
They're Spartan 4s, yes, that's what I figured. So why do they still have Marines though? Why don't they make every single soldier just a Spartan now? I guess they can't get rid of the Marines since they need them to be like your NPC like allies. Favorite Sins video, the Resident Evil Sons? Yeah, those Resident Evil videos are usually my most popular videos. What do I think of the Harbinger? The squid lady in this game? I don't really know much about her, but it seems like they're doing the same thing they did in the last two games, where they introduced a new alien villain who doesn't really amount to much. Asking to turn grunts into special forces? They're space marines. I think that's a little bit more than a grunt.
Status. Status. What happened?
Chief. Something pushed back. Scanned me. It's gone now.
Their armor is expensive. I mean, with the fate of humanity on the line, though,
Yeah.
I think they could definitely run up a deficit.
Probably some sort of security protocol. It's nothing. Let's go
Hey,
get
if the
last
Covenant
one.
and even the Brutes can still, you know, produce all this stuff without having to worry about the cost, I don't see why the humanity couldn't. And nerf Cortana. Well, this person's name isn't Cortana. She is the weapon. She is like Cortana so far. For like the FF9 project, it was fun. Also, Waikuteru has made extra content for Breath of the Wild, huh? Yep, I don't think the Final Fantasy 9 project is finished. I think they still got more stuff they want to do on it. Earth has crippled during the war. The Covenant was too. But here we are fighting the Brutes, who seem apparently better than ever.
Are you two
Despite,
okay?
you know, being
What happened in there?
Brutes.
I don't know. Something.
I don't think they
scanned
put too
me.
much thought into the actual economics of all these, you know, people,
Probably
all these
fine.
these species.
Probably.
Or not.
Really?
Don't worry. We can handle it.
All right, one more place, I think, right? Oh shit, I'm being shot at. Oh fuck. Forgot that's not an actual pause screen. Ah. They're creating a fan remake of Final Fantasy 9 that looks good. Are you talking about an actual remake, or is someone like doing like a... Just, I know there's the project where they redraw the backgrounds using AI. That's what I played. There's also been rumors of a possible FF9 remake from, or like some kind of remake, probably not the same as FF7 remake from Square themselves. All right, so I guess I've done all of them. Wasn't there one here though? We'll grab the Spartan core. We want to level up our stuff some more, right? Don't we? We do. Let's go around this asshole group of people, though. I'm expecting a remake as bad as FF8's. That wasn't really a remake, that was like a touch-up. I'm thinking if they want to do FF9, they want to, like, somehow, basically just do it the same, make the gameplay exactly the same, but have it, like, remake the backgrounds entirely. And, you know, have new 3D characters for the enemies and allies and stuff. But not like go full Final Fantasy 7 style. Okay, I must have left one of these. There must have been something down here I missed. There it is. The brutes are like the Krogan. They aren't able to go to space by themselves because they keep bombing the shit out of each other. Yeah, but they got their own. They even got their own ship types in this game, though, don't they? Like that's what I've always thought. Like the Covenant, like raised them up because they found them, you know, nearly destroyed themselves. But you have this group now, and they have like their own ship types they never had before. Do we have enough to level up? Oh, no, I need one more. Fourth data point is down left on the map. It's actually where I started out at, I think. Right. I guess I guess there was one there I didn't grab. Alright, get back on my spaceship. Other left? Oh, other left. Oh, it's over there. Alright, makes sense. Think how long this mission would be if I didn't have the Banshee for most of it, though. Let's see if Master Chief can get sick. It's been 49 hours since Space Marine 2 was announced at the Game Awards. I'm still hard as tungsten. You know, after 5 hours, you can possibly lose your penis from erection, you know. I'm gonna see a doctor about that. Did I go the right way? Okay, now I'm going the right way. Suppose those essays on potentially controversial opinions would have been better. Okay, we're talking about YouTube essayists? They can be an acquired taste. There's a few that I follow. You're excited for Space Marine 2? You know, I guess I'm going to have to make a sim video on Space Marine 1 and 2 now. I never actually considered that because I didn't know if that was a worth, you know, but it might be worth it. I've always kind of wanted to play Space Marine, so now I got a good opportunity, I mean, a good reason to.
Strong signal emanating from that banished base. It's Forerunner. Looks like another ring artifact.
In a banished base. That's not good.
Not good at all.
I've made attempts to complete our Forerunner dataset algorithmically, but no luck. No way around it. We need to reach that final beacon.
What is this? Why is there just a single Barut like down there? It just feels unfair. There's a random grunt over here, though. special about this? You ever use a blow dryer to warm up your ass? And when someone asks what you're doing, you say, heating up your dinner. I can't say that I have. I've never had an ass that's felt cold before. I don't really let it hang out in the air. Well, I have to say that is an experience I've had. Was that one of those special like NX Ridge investigate the base? Covenant Wi-Fi tower? I mean, there are propaganda towers you can destroy.
We're coming up on the last beacon.
Oh, it's guarded by 2 hunters this time. Oh, they actually hit me. Covenant, they have 5G towers. If that's been their secret of their power, actually. Much like many ships of reinforcements are they going to bring in? Brought yourself some nice slippers to keep your feet warm. Not a bad idea. Your comfort is important, you know. Now that Halo is open world, it's time for Ubisoft to make the next Halo. This already kind of feels like they are. I wouldn't be surprised if they hired some former Far Cry devs to actually work on this game. When can you buy a cat boy to keep you warm at night? Well, you can go ahead and buy the pillow now. I'm surprised YouTubers themselves haven't gotten into the, you know, the comfort pillow stuff, you know, monetization yet. Seems like there's big money in it. Halo, Forerunner, Minecraft. You know what? That'll probably happen too. I mean, Microsoft owns them both. Why wouldn't they do that? Nowhere near as bad as Far Cry yet. This was supposed to be a much bigger game. Keep that in mind. They had to cut like over a half of this open world out of it. What will they do once they got some open world development experience under their belt and can make a lot more for the next time? There was a Halo texture pack in Minecraft. I think I saw that one. Wasn't there like a big update recently to Minecraft where it added like all sorts of like new caves and stuff? And like, or something like that? The world feels too big already. I'm glad that it got cut down. I mean, it's definitely, the smaller open world is a lot better than bigger open world in my opinion, but I still don't think it really even, you know, fits Halo's gameplay loop. I believe Bungie once described Halo as like 30 seconds of fun over and over and over again. So you'd have like a firefight where it'd last like 30 seconds, you'd have fun, it'd be over. You walk into the next, you'd have like a little bit of time to get your breath. Then you go to the next area, have another 30-second firefight, and do it over and over and over again in different ways. Or like maybe the next time you have a vehicle, it's for like a firefight. Once you add open world to that, you have a lot of these, like, lot of downtime in between all those, anytime you get into a firefight. Am I doing damage at all? Where's the freaking mantis? That doesn't appear to be in it. I guess it was too OP or something? I don't know. Like, I don't think this Banshee is actually capable of killing hunters now. I will go and play Paper Mario, huh? Well, you have fun with Paper Mario, Mike. Thanks for being here tonight. Oh, that was a death scream. You can ram the hunter still? You can ram them, yes, but I'm waiting until I kill everything else. I don't really want to destroy my Banshee. It's my right to get around this area faster. I'm almost down to just the 2 hunters now. I think it's 100's down. Maybe not. Can you still hover by reversing and pointing down? No, it doesn't seem like you can hover. They pretty much made the wasp for that reason. You can hover in that. Oh, actually, you mean like that? You still like you fall down, unfortunately. You can just slow your rate of descent so you can get more shots off. Oh, really? Now we gotta do all that over again. Yeah, they nerfed the hell out of this vehicle. Its main gun is practically worthless if you noticed. It takes like 2 shots to kill an actual shielded enemy. 1 shot to drop the shield, the other to actually kill the target. No one... I've seen people walk right past this thing in multiplayer. They don't want it. It's so bad. It's like, Banshee incoming. It'll be dropped in, like, both teams will ignore it. Me who was in pain? Not as bad as last night. Breach Banshees were overpowered? I mean, they were fair. I mean, if you take a fuel rod cannon to the face, you should die. I'm sorry. Or even in your immediate vicinity. It's meant to be like a bomb from the sky. You don't survive that. But it wasn't. I mean, there's plenty of actual weapons now to actually take out the old vehicles. So I don't know why they like nerf it. I mean, nerf it so friggin' hard. There's like almost like a half a dozen, or like over more than a half a dozen weapons strictly designed for like to take on vehicles now. Now it's just a scout. Yeah, this is like better. Like I said, the best thing you can do with this is just ram into people. But even on the multiplayer maps, it's kind of difficult because the way they're designed, they're kind of claustrophobic. Got off work early again to do it being slow. Wow, that's 2 days in a row, isn't it? Going for another bombing run. What if I try ramming a hunter? It doesn't really do much. Oh, I hit an invisible elite. Two days in a row? Well, hopefully it's not hurting your paycheck, though. Is this fun? No, because it's taking forever to kill anything. to kill for like when you're in a flying vehicle is kind of important. Seems like a good spot for a sniper rifle shootout with on the Mesa. Well, doesn't, even if I had a sniper rifle, it'd take forever to kill these things. That's hitting like multiple times. It does nothing to them. I'm shooting party balloons at these things. I just kill one of them with it? I think they're only hurt when the explosion hits behind them. I mean, I've shot them directly from the front the last time I fought them and killed them. Okay, we got one. But now the other one gets angrier, I think. Banshee, see up. This thing was, I gotta say, when I in Reach, there was times I'd get the Banshee and the enemy team would get decimated. Oof. Skewer can two-shot them. I don't have any skewers though, unfortunately. Why don't you dismount and kill everything? There's only one enemy and it's a very difficult to kill enemy. Like, my best weapon is actually still this stupid, like, thing. I'm gonna use this to get from place to place. Well, it's also got guns on it, and it used to be, like, really good for, like, killing everything on the earth. Oh, I'm actually missing now. Start, like, hitting him faster. Okay, he's dead. Wow, how long did anyone time that?
All clear.
Banshee good, but tank beat everything. Well, even the tanks got nerfed. The Scorpion still kills whatever you click on, but it's really hard to control it now. It's so slow. I haven't really had much time in the actual, the Wraith tank, because it rarely spawns on a map in multiplayer.
We did it.
Only thing, my weapon only started mildly annoy them. It kind of does now.
Actually did it. Not that I thought we wouldn't. It's just, it's nothing.
You have better luck running them over in GTA 3.
There is to be a parley.
Let's let this
A
play.
meeting. Highly unusual. I have moved installation 07
You're blaming
to
retail work?
Trained air
I know that feel.
Delegates are en route. From both sides. A necessary contingency, considering these unique circumstances. The council has
Multiplayer
also
feels like all
provided an
of
additional
Destiny
hold.
overall. It's actually pretty good, but there's so many minor issues that make it.
I've
I've enjoyed the multiplayer, but yeah, I have issues with it.
There are facilities
Mostly dealing with like amount of damage weapons do, and the vehicles being almost unusable at times.
Silent auditorium to serve purpose
That and the power, that stockpile gameplay. Screw that. No one likes stockpile, but it seems like the big team battle puts it in there most of the time. Like, stop making me do a conga line of power seeds.
Last one. No. This is a trap. She's trying to find out what I am, trying to use me to break the deadlock, start the spires. My routines plus the monitors. Not good.
Then we stop. Stalemate.
For now. She's close. Eventually she'll find a way.
Then we have no choice. I've got you. Red flag.
Hmm?
Nothing happened. Sorry. Maybe I'm going crazy.
Did he just try to delete her or
just
something?
Paranoid. Did you say something back there?
It was nothing.
Okay. Well, we've got what we need.
Yeah, I guess did he fail to delete her or something? Did it not work?
Let's head back to the spire. We should be able to
All right.
bypass the security
Let's
now.
do. Don't tell me she's gonna go rampant or something. Well, she has to be like 7 or 8 years old before she goes rampant, so I don't think so. Almost like, where's my banshee? Getting ready to, but nothing went wrong, so he canceled. I see. Alright, so we can now head out of this place. We go fly back over here. However, I will like do this one little side quest. These are like the ones that are, you know, I don't want to like take on all these stupid bases, but I will grab that one. Can she just not look through his head? I guess they got like an air gap going on. She's not actually in his brain, she's mainly in his suit. Have you had any problems with the audio cutting out sometimes in this game? So, not that I've noticed it or anything. Has that been happening to people? No, it hasn't happened to me, or at least none that I've noticed anyways. Wouldn't this be like a good sniping perch if you had, like, shooting down into the base? I'm impressed they actually render the enemies from that far out. Or at least one of them. That's a little wild there. I guess I can't actually hit him from here. Your digital copy of The Witcher 3 just stops working. Have you tried re-downloading it? Oh crap, there's those little gremlins all over the place. They're gonna shoot my plane down. Get off, any yours. Oh, my rod's gone. I think I took more damage while I was fighting the hunters than I thought. My internet sucks, I would tell you. Bowling with Combine, huh? Are you talking about the Combine from Half-Life 2, or are you talking about that documentary about guns? Is that like a spaceship? Over one shot. Nice. Hi Dart, what is coming to Netflix? What is coming? I don't know. You realize I don't watch television, right? I have no idea what's coming to Netflix. But hope it's good. It won't be Cowboy Bebop, you know, season 2. I know that much at the very least. Oh, I see they're taking these rings for themselves. My people, okay, I need to kill whatever's down there.
We know you're not dangerous, but we may kill.
As expected, it's another ring totem. That's the source of the signal. Looks like the Banished are trying to transport it off-site. They must have
Hoping
planned for
season
it.
2 of The Witcher
Possibly
2 is dope.
research.
I mean,
Let that happen.
I still need to watch season 1 to be honest with you.
Offline.
Agreed.
But I don't know if
We
I'm
need
gonna ever get around to that. I've been meaning to do that for a while.
For that, we need access to the outpost's systems.
But
Get
you know,
into that
I hope it's
control
good. You know,
console.
I wish for good things always. Give me that. Okay. Have you tried an older save? What? Hi there, Steven Spielberg turned woke. He refused to subtitle his latest movie. What is his latest movie? I think that's really determines whatever that's about. I'm a little confused by the statement, to be honest. I'm not sure what woke has to do with, like, your, title. It's West Side Story, so what was the that doesn't need a subtitle. I'm even more confused. He's making, what, a West Side Story, movie? I think he's, yeah, I'm just, my mind is, like, trying to figure out the what? Like, that's never had a subtitle, has it? West Side Story, he won't subtitle the Spanish because that empowers English speakers? You mean he won't release the movie in Spanish? In subtitled Spanish? My brain is still like the fuck? What? He won't subtitle it in Spanish because that empowers English speakers to... So is he just making the movie in Spanish and he isn't releasing an English version? Is that what you're saying? He's not gonna release. It's the movie's all in Spanish, and there won't be an English version. Is that what it's supposed to be? The sharks are all Hispanic and speak in Spanish. So yeah, so you just have to know Spanish if you want to know what half the movie's talking about. Then. All right, that's a little weird. I don't know if that's going to go over very well. People, not really sure. Yeah, that took me a while to suss out what you're talking about, though. If that's the case. Dead? Sorry, Dart, you're making me giggle. What, me just like trying to figure out what chat is talking about? Yeah, I can imagine why. Who gives a shit though? Won't there be a ton of subtitles online? Yeah, people will do that eventually, but it's still weird that you'd like take that direction. Usually you want people to understand your movie to some degree. I've never seen that as a bad thing. I mean, is Steven become one of those people who's like, no man, I gotta learn Japanese so I can watch my anime without the subs. It's gotta be the original, authentic experience. Alright. Everybody appears to be non-breathing. But still, yeah, strange thing to do. I mean, who knows, maybe that he... But to be honest with you, Steven Spielberg's star stopped shining a long time ago. I can't... What was the last thing he made that I was interested in? I don't even recall. So I wouldn't be too concerned with it. You think Halo TV show would be good? I mean, you're getting one, so it doesn't matter what I think. I mean, I always hope for good things. I don't want something to suck just because I might not be into it. So for the people who actually want a Halo TV show, I hope it's everything you've ever dreamed of, and it's amazing. And is memorable and gets many, many seasons. How about that? I want what you want to be good. I am a generous, gamer, after all. But I personally have no interest in it. In here? No, there's a readable down there. There's a readable. Send me back. Get. Didn't get you'll listen to the thing. Here we go. Do you ever get around to watching some Netflix? Arcane is the dopest, and that's coming from a huge Witcher fan. The Arcane? I'm guessing it's about magic. I've always thought about watching The Expanse though, but is that on Netflix or is that some of the there's like a million of these things now, and I have not kept up with them at all. The League of Legends show. Oh, okay, that. Now I'm less interested in it. It's like CG stuff, isn't it? I've seen like clips of it on YouTube. Amazon Prime. See, I don't really want to get Amazon. You guys should get Amazon Prime though, because it allows you to sub for free, once a month to your favorite streamer, who just may happen to be me. You never know, might be useful. Halo Knight Rider with a talking. Basically, Halo is Knight Rider, only you have a pretty girl in your head instead of in your car.
It'll take the transport along with it and bring this operation to a halt.
I never even thought of that comparison before. That's genius. Halo is Knight Rider, only without David Hasselhoff. But I think we all knew under this helmet lies a David Hasselhoff. Is that? Am I done? Did I do anything here? Oh, got another one to check out. Hey Dar, my parents have Amazon Prime. Ah, well, that means you can use theirs, right? Give me some human weapons. They're being stingy. Developers state not to expect Star Wars Eclipse before 2025. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. Who knows if we'll all still be alive by 2025. Some of us may well perish when that game comes out. Why announce a game so early? I don't think I can upgrade. Your strike delivers a powerful shockwave blast when holding melee while grappling, huh? Last one. Increases damage and radius of the shockwave blast. Enemies within it will be stunned. There's a personal cloak effect, a thruster lasting 4 seconds. I was literally typing, why announce something 4 years? Yeah, it's usually not a good idea anymore to announce a game more than 1 year before its release, I feel. You don't. It's counterproductive to build hype for years and years. Let's look at what happened to Cyberpunk. which was announced like a full 6 years before the game actually released. Oosh, oosh. Look at Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3 was never announced. Not quite the same thing. They have never been an announcement from Half-Life 3. And when they announced Half-Life Alyx, they announced it only like 2 or 3 months before the game actually released. Adam Sessler said 2012 for what? Let's be honest, Kate is everyone's favorite streamer. Yeah, we gotta be honest with ourselves. I agree. Did you think I was going to disagree with that?
No matter what.
Who the fuck is Kate? Friend of mine. A lot of crossover between her channel and mine.
I'm detecting an
When
anomalous...
Cyberpunk was announced, yeah, I remember it's like that original like trailer with like the lady in her underwear. Yeah, the link to Pixel Kate there is to her YouTube channel, which she hasn't really been using much. She's mainly a Twitch streamer these days. Can the brutes please learn to talk faster? Thank you. Brute ASMR. Raise the fuel silo. This again.
The silos are raised. Now for the fire.
Where's the other silo? I think they destroyed another one for me.
The station's powering down, and that transport is toast. Escherum's research efforts on these artifacts just ground to a halt. For all he's learned about this ring,
I did all that for
total
Valor.
control is still out of his reach. We've got to keep it that way.
Love watching you and Kate play Phantasmaphobia. We want to do that again soon, actually, because there's recently been a lot of updates of Phasmophobia. So, here's hoping we can do that very, very soon. Sister loves ASMR, and showed me some, and it was literally a woman with a super sensitive mic, so you could hear the spit sloshing in her mouth and when she talked. What the hell, why? Well, I don't think you're supposed to have spit sounds, but... they use a special mic that's actually got two diaphragm. It takes both left and right audio in and simulates the position of your left and right ears. So if you're using headphones, you actually get the effect of someone like right over your ears. So some people are really into that. I mean, it's like I'm not personally in myself, but some people like it's called. Like, there's actually a name for the effect where like makes the hairs and like shiver. I don't know. I've never experienced it myself, but some people are into it. In fact, I've actually considered doing ASMR myself because people always tell me how much I like my voice. Yeah, I forgot you could do that. Some people like the mouth sounds. I think it's gross. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. And all that. Alright, unfortunately, I don't have a Banshee to get over this goddamn mountain. So I have to wait for one to appear. Otherwise, we gotta hoof it across this thing. So I could probably take, like, this base and then maybe spawn one. Sounds like somebody's... There are actually channels, though, that are devoted to, like, eating, though. Like, mukbang. There's, like... Have you ever seen those videos of people, like, women eating, like, giant crabs? For some reason, it's always, like, big seafood. I mean, you know, there's all sorts of entertainment. Yeah, I would never do that either. But I may be convinced for ASMR. That might be worthwhile at some point. Who knows? This the game sin thing ever dies off. Alright, time to start up the ASMR channel. Ever see a powerlifter's diet? Yes. Lots of protein, lots of calories. So like I think the average is like 5,000 calories a day, and over 100 grams of protein. So they're just like putting like everything into a blender, like just to make this super drink that would probably be disgusting, but they have to eat it anyways. But Nikado Avocado, he's not a powerlifter though he eats as much as one, and is probably eating his way into an early grave, sadly.
We could use an LZ out here. Let's secure that fob.
You know, the enemies in the single player in this game makes that stupid, like, gun really dangerous, but in multiplayer it's useless. They use it like a mortar cannon for some reason. Whoops, and I thought I was far enough away. Start with ASMR Lord of the Rings? What? Say what? Potato. But say that in a whispery voice. Potato. Haters. Mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. You know, no, ASMR Lord of the, get the, the Hobbit ASMR is the new trend. Share the load. Well, pop your helmet off. Show your head again.
Once we do a little house cleaning.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clouded your mind. You know, people like quoting Star Wars enough, but I think, there's plenty of, like, jokes, meme jokes to come out of Lord of the Rings. That time I was far enough away. Did you know Telltale and Deck 9 are now working together? Are you going to send that when it drops? Yeah, it's going to be an expense game, right? Yeah, more than likely. Looks like it's using Unreal Engine as well. God. Is one of us gonna die?
All clear of banished. And once we capture it, it'll stay that way. And just like that, this fob is ours. Banished records suggest this location is surrounded by key Forerunner structures. Until the conservatory was located, Escharum directed the bulk of his efforts on surveying this region. I wonder, what did he learn here?
No idea, lady. But I don't really need to upgrade anything else. That would be a waste of my time to go get more Spartan cores. The lore, Dartigan. The lore. It's so important. Is that Rithkul? After the Great Schism, Rithkul rose to prominence in Tartarus' circle, largely due to her intellect and strategic wisdom of space warfare, managing to take down over 185 UNSC capital ships. Target is known to carry a modified Needler. Target dossier available to review at the database.
LZ confirmed. Standing by.
Can I summon anything more than this? No flying vehicles yet. Alright.
Confirmed. Stand by for your Razorback.
What do we want to bring with us? Definitely that. And we'll take the standards with us. Come on, boys. I need you guys, to get in my vehicle.
Let's get going.
Only 2? Come on.
I'm out of here. Buckle up.
Alright, you get in. Oh, okay, here we go. Now we got stuff we can work on.
I'm in. Let's go.
Alright, chat. We gotta spec our boys and girls out here. We can't just have them going into battle with, like, yo, shitty weapons now, can we? I got an idea. I got an idea.
Get me out of here.
I can give them weapons, can I?
Got something.
How do I give you this? Take the sniper rifle, you get the rocket launcher. We're gonna make the most deadly freaking vehicle in the game.
I'm ready. Not happy about it, but I'm ready.
You get a rocket launcher.
This is what I call firepower. Oh yeah.
Don't run off and get killed yet. I need you guys to come with me. So you're Master Chief, Ultra Space Marine of the game. It's a driver of these nobodies. Feels like an escort. Well, they're not gonna be nobodies when I'm done with them.
Oh, this is nice.
They're gonna be an elite kill squad.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alright, I think that's all of them, right? Where'd that one guy run off to?
Stow it, please.
Here we go.
Okay, we need one more dude to trick out the entire ride. Who's gonna be the lucky person to get in here with? Oh, you got the rocket launcher. Get in here.
We gotta move.
Look at this. Who dares face this now?
Forever grateful, sir.
Okay, we gotta have some fun, right? Can I safely get off this mountain to even use these guys? I think there might be like... Can I like spin the camera at all so I can see at angles, please? Okay, we're gonna like drive it off this cliff. It'll be fine. We'll take it down here. Right there. This is not what they meant by Rocket Hog. It is now, though. You know, they gave me so many shitty vehicles. Now I've made the best vehicle. So was there like a path I could take down this way that would have got me out of here? Hey, Base, welcome back. How you doing? You're tired? You're about to see something interesting. We're like you roll up on. Well, here we go. First target. Oh. No one's surviving that. Alright, can we... Oh, that's death if we fall off that, I think. Maybe. Oh, actually... Who are you guys killing while I'm busy? Oh, damn.
Target's dead.
Down, boy. Don't get too bloodthirsty just yet. We're going to like take a risk. We're going to like drive off this. Here we go.
No, 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 no!
Physics, man. Oh shit, this thing's... I have to like... Okay, you guys stay here while I unlock the gate.
I'm out.
Kidding me? No, that's just how it works in reality. No gate control?
We shouldn't stick around here too long.
I know, but I need to open the gate. Alright, we'll drive around it all then, I guess. Get in, boys.
That's right.
Let's Amscray.
All that panicking, and they don't have... Well, they don't realize that there's no such thing as fall damage. Seriously, no way to open that stupid gate. Did I just drive them into a place I can't get them out of? To the left there? Maybe. Well, that doesn't seem like... I know I can't get up that. The lock is left? Oh. Oh, there it is. You're right. Thank you. Good eyes on you, boy. Good eyes. Right. Hurry, pile into the party bus.
Up and in. Going for a ride.
I'm worried they're gonna kill me by shooting a rocket too close to me. I love the smell of rocket exhaust in the morning. Oh shit! Oh no, they killed one of my boys! Don't worry, we still got 4 more. The bang. Yeah, this is the actual... Oh, hey, hey, hey. Whoa, no, do not fire that. Do not fire that rocket. Oh. Okay, now you can kill him. Ah. Going to my party bus. God, everyone's dead. Shit, what a rotten bastard. It was such a good time, too, we were having. Why would you dare do something like... Oh, there was an elevator, I could take it down as well. It was like, my plan was to ride that party bus right into the freaking base. Now I gotta go back and get another one. Sad noises. Now though I know there's an elevator that can actually drop me down to it, so I don't have to like do that stupid stuff though. Party pool. Yeah, just one elite with a stupid energy sword. That's all it took. I like the restraint that soldier showed though by not actually shooting the rocket in the face of the enemy when he was right in front of me. It literally had the barrel up its nose.
Heavily armored hog at your service.
Let's get everyone
Stand by for
equipped.
the drop.
Maybe... I wonder if sniper rifles would be better, actually. Oh, God! What? Oh, shit, what did you do? You squashed one of my boys! Oh, that dude is supposed to be one of my friends. He's a murderer. I need... Well, okay, well... Alright. Bladder, you know, sometimes that happens in war. Dinner's here, boys. Come on, I need you to get in the truck. Hey, GMC, give it a sub to Dixity. Thank you. There's three candidates for like, you know, for, come on, don't you guys want to be legends?
This one's mine. Need backup?
What do you think?
Go!
Only 3 guys, because one of them died. Oh, no, there's more. There's another one. Come on. Would have had a full crew if that one hadn't been squashed flat. Are there any ODSTs to rescue? Not that I've seen, no.
Getting off here. Take good care of that.
I wish I could, like, get more than one rocket launcher at a time, though.
Aw, Chief, you shouldn't have.
Orders?
You're too kind, Chief.
One more. Sorry this is taking so long, but I feel it's worth it for something entertaining to actually do.
Orders?
Oh, I need to give this... Stop standing next to the activation button.
Stay alert. Watch for back taps.
Please, don't make this more difficult than it needs to be. Here you go. Got a gun for you. Why won't you accept my love? What's wrong with this guy? He won't take the rocket launcher.
What's up, Chief?
Fine, Stingy. You can keep the rocket launcher. You don't get the rocket launcher. The other guy's gonna be cool.
I got shotgun. Buckle up.
Maybe, well, I guess you're gonna be, okay, whatever. Because you hold the weapon he has. I was holding. Was that what?
Getting out
Holding the rocket launcher. Oh, that's why. You're right. Right, we can fix this now. I'm back. Where'd he go?
Today's a good
Okay, now he's happy. Alright. Alright, boys. Let's go.
I'm aboard. Let's go. Shotgun.
Star Wars Eclipse. Now David can ruin people's childhood. Oh, no. Star Wars childhoods have already been ruined. There's nothing left there but bones. So there was an elevator here I can use to take down, so I don't have to, like, jump off the rail. Though I could actually, I can safely jump off that as well. Won't matter. What sensitivity do you use your mouse on? Very fucking high. Like, it literally only takes, like, a single move of my fingers to, like... Hold on, you're killing people. Like, swing my mouse from, like, one side of the screen to the other.
Taking them out.
Worst Star Wars thing I've ever seen is Jar Jar Binks' flashlight. Ugh! Don't destroy our ride, my dudes. Don't destroy it. We need this, my friends. The bang boss has arrived. Hurry. Hurry, don't squish anyone. Oh, someone just killed himself. Oh, we only got 3 boys now. 3 boys is still pretty good, though.
You are bringing it today.
Lost visual on the target.
Here we are. Here's the elevator. Those guys are still dead. Honk if you're horny. We've already established that Chief doesn't fuck.
All clear, Marines.
We're good. Keep an eye out.
It ain't break time yet.
I'm in. Let's go.
Honestly, think actually giving them all sniper rifles might be better. Right, here's our plan. We're gonna roll up and take this back, this bath with our boys here. Honk if your horn is broken. Now that's a new one. Oh, hey, come on. Get in. What are you doing? What? Why? Why doesn't he want inside this awesome thing I've created? You're doing nothing out here.
We're ready for long-range engagement.
Let's haul some ass.
Maybe once all the rest of them get out, he'll get in.
Up, Chief.
Ready to go.
Shotgun.
There he comes. There he goes. He was just a bit confused. I don't know how long this Razorback is going to last once we get in there, though. It's kind of like smoking.
Yeah. Let's check that out for sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, take him on now.
You think you can
Start the artillery barrage.
Por favor.
You're a damn inspiration, Marine.
Por favor, it's culture, man. It's culture.
Screw you, physics.
Crap, oh crap!
That fob's as good as
Lost a
ours.
tire already?
Once we do a
Yeah,
little
well, you know what?
housekeeping.
It's a future car. It doesn't actually need tires. Because you're just a driver doing an escort mission, why don't they recognize you behind the steering wheel? You know what? Maybe they only know Master Chief by his face. Maybe they're the ones who've been seeing it all the time. Oof.
Alarming grenade!
Target down.
Uh-oh.
Getting hit here.
Oh, recovered.
Hold the line, Marine.
Grenade. Go, move.
Shoot, boys. Or they've lost the will. Oh, shh. I didn't mean shoot at that, though.
Coming in!
I knew that was going to happen eventually. Hey, not a bad, checkpoint, though. Right.
Better play than we might want.
I'll give you guys some range. I know you like it. Killed by our own creations. I'm like a Wesker now.
We got incoming! Incoming grenade! I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Hoorah.
They don't have a good
Enemy frags incoming!
view to shoot upwards, I don't think.
That's a kill.
One down. Computer tells them to go.
Bandit troopers on me.
I got an idea. Let's give them some elevation. Alright, fire right into them. Actually, I think most of them are dead.
Oh, sure. Get the Spartan mad. That's gonna work out.
Oh, careful, careful. Risky.
I don't have a shot.
Don't let him get away.
Grenade, get clear.
Firm kill.
Taking damage from this group.
Oof, I saw that.
No more hostiles around Fob Juliet. I think we're ready to claim it.
And the plan worked, chat. Me and the boys. That's the best fun I've had in the game so far. Now I hit the I win button. We also have an iPad to read. I think a good Sonic open world game would be something in the style of Sonic CD opening.
If everyone does their job correctly, John will not be alone, Captain.
I just question the value of splitting them off from the rest of Blue Team. That wasn't the initial plan.
Plans change. Besides, I have something else for Blue Team in mind.
So do I. Which is why we've taken advantage of their
Blue
unexpected
Team is fine. Was that the ones from the other game? Yeah, there's a lot of Spartans from that game that we're not seeing again, are we?
Reallocation of our best Spartans, my Spartans, for an operation I am not even aware of.
Plans change, Doctor.
We didn't really want to put them in this game, so we just got rid of them in the worst way, whatever way we could.
Capture confirmed. Another fob secured for the UNSC. Look around. You can see where the ring has been slowly trying to repair itself without the Spire's help. Pretty impressive for 6 months, huh? Imagine what it could do if
I don't really
we
need
left it
more
alone
Mjolnir
for,
armor upgrades.
I don't know,
Or, well, stuff to wear.
2 million years.
Spartan Core, don't need Spartan Cores either. There's one of those special kills you can get, the Skimmer. Oh, that might be worth getting. That's a pretty good weapon. So far, the way they could kill them... The way they could kill them is killing them. Well, I think the canon ones from like 5 are just off-screen. They didn't actually die. We got 2 special targets here. One would give us that gun, and one would give us that gun.
A new fog, huh? Let me know if you need support.
I need a new... What? Oh, we can get the gun goose now, huh? But nothing's better than the old Razorback full of rocket launchers.
I can do that. Stand by for your Razorback.
Don't squash anyone. Please don't squash my boy.
I'm with you. Let's roll. Roll out.
Room for one more. Maybe get them snipers. Actually, I think I'm doing that. I just want to get them all in one place so I can start working on them. These boys need to be equipped with OP weapons, so... I'm thinking like the two in the back will keep the rocket launchers though. So, well, I want to get actually...
Master Chief?
I get determined where they get to stay afterwards. You get this.
I don't know what to say.
But you know what? Actually, let's make it all sniper. You know what? All sniper rifles. Why not?
Happy to help, Chief.
Time for a change in arsenal. Who else wants gun? You. Oh, I've got rocket launcher. Unfortunately, I gotta get rid of that.
Wait, but
Alright, everyone pile in. Who else needs a rocket launcher? I mean, well, we got, two guys with rocket launchers. Well, one guy with a rocket launcher, the rest with sniper rifles. I think that'll work. This should be good. One rocket launcher, just for a little bit of, splash damage. You're excited for your new job. I think you mentioned that the other night, didn't you? Hope it goes well for you, man. Alright, so we're gonna go kill whoever this is. They're gonna have a bad day.
We should move.
Go up that way.
Sitting ducks out here.
You know, normally sniping from the back of a moving vehicle would be very, very difficult.
I just know it.
they got ghosts.
Hostile vehicles!
Pressing fire. Can't even stamp out a bunch of cockroaches.
Well, their range is very good. Could add a Razorback bus so you can have the 15 Marines with rockets now. I mean, that just wins the game instantly, though, doesn't
Got
it?
an HVT nearby, Chief. The Hunter Bond brother pair called Myriad.
Oh, we're up against
They're two
hunters
of the
this
most
time. Oh,
dangerous
shit.
Hunters known to the UNSC.
Maybe the
Watch your
rockets would have been a
back.
better idea than this. I don't know how well sniper rifles will do against two hunters.
Kai, could've used that
Need
kind
to
of
stay out in the
fire
open.
with the rubbery.
Come on. Let's get back into it. I ain't heard no
Oh, fuck. Yeah, this ain't gonna work against... These are the worst enemies for this style weapon. Oh, everyone's already dead. But one of them is almost dead, though. He's, well, lost about 30% of his health. Come on, you two can be heroes. Pray for them, chat. These two are going home. They got families. Oh, shit. No, they're not. They all need rocket launchers for that one, actually. But, no, we might still be able to do it. We might. Each rocket does about 50% damage, yeah. As long as I don't... I think the mistake was I went down this way first. I need to, like... take out the small fries over here.
Keep it up. We're almost through this.
Here we go. Yeah, snipe. There we go.
Just looking at you makes me sick.
I got a bullet for
Come on, almost there. Oh, what a group of legends.
HVT HVT eliminated. Now take out the rest of the squad.
We're gonna need to hold this ring down.
Nicely handled, Chief. Myriad won't be terrorizing the ring any longer. Those things took out 2 whole Spartan 4 fire teams, but they were no match for you.
Where's my... Okay, mission complete. Back. We got the backdraft. We can now unlock... We can actually equip that with all of our dudes now, the Cinder Shot. I have a feeling they'd probably accidentally kill each other, though. Gunner's dead? Well, we still got 4 dudes with us. Alright. We go kill the other one while we're at it. One last test of our battle wagon. Might as well. Let these guys have some stories to tell once they get on. We'll grab this too, since it's right here.
Thanks for the pickup.
Let's get rolling.
I prefer to have them all in the back since there's only 4 of them though. Pick up a guy at the FOB on the way, you're right. He was down here, so yeah, just head back down to that. Reinforcements. I like how the armor lockers don't have armor on. Well. That's, usually you don't armor the locker, it's what... Oh.
Focus up.
Oh shit, I almost ran. Here.
On your 6.
Good
Get
to
in.
see you, Chief. Screw it. I'll take my chances on foot.
I'm in.
Here we go. 2 rockets, 3 snipers. That's not a bad mix, in case we come up against something weird again. But, now we're actually having fun that we're ignoring the rest of the game, aren't we? That's what actually, that's the only good thing about open world game is the sandbox you can possibly play around when you use your own imagination. You stick to actually what they want you to do. You're always just like, well, this is fucking stupid. Well, I actually spent so much time with Valheim despite it being an open world game.
We're in range of a high-value target. It's
I
a
know.
group of those skimmer creatures. We don't know much about these guys.
Oh shit, these guys can like stall my vehicle. Well, not when they get sniped left and right though. No, they can still shoot when they're stunned.
Confirmed kill on the HVT. Once we deal with the crew, we'll be all done here.
That stings.
Landscape looks so beautiful. There's only the one biome though for the entire game. There's no variety. Just here's some mountains.
Human vehicle.
Good.
Great work, Chief. You brought them all down. And we've gained some valuable combat data about the little weirdos. If we make it off this ring, it'll be useful. I doubt this is the last we'll see of these creatures.
This is his weapon, huh?
How much longer can we possibly
Unlocked a new
hold
weapon
out?
variant. I don't know what's
Shut up
special
and
about this,
focus
but you
on
know what?
that
It's ours now.
getting killed.
So we
I'm
could
in.
equip all of our boys with lightning guns now too if we wanted. So, but now we gotta like move back onto the main plot. We've been like, you know,
Thanks for the
dicking around for a
pickup.
bit. There's only so much fun you can have with on the Bang Bus. Alright, so where are we going? We gotta make our way back over here and input the code. Plot? Yeah, there is a plot. Alright, so we gotta head down this valley, then head up down another valley. So I don't get lost, we'll put our marker there. You can have unlimited fun on the Bang Bus. I mean, you gotta get paid though. God, it's so easy to make Bang Bus jokes. Why? So head down this road and it'll take us right to it. Do you know about the YouTube channel called a Tunshi? I do not. Should I know about it? What do they do? Hopefully not for bad reasons. Hard to tell when someone asks me a question about a YouTuber anymore. It's like, is it for, you know, bad reasons or for good reasons? I like the name though.
Watch out, Jackal Sniper.
Okay.
That's a kill.
Fine work.
You know, I gotta ask, why is there sundown when I'm on a ring that doesn't actually have a spherical body? We're heading the right direction. Oh.
Target down. Good stuff. Line 'em up.
Gotta let them get it out of their system, chat. Plus, we can destroy this tower thingy. Why are there roads? And dirt roads at that.
I'd rather die on. Just get stupid.
Time to move.
I'm in. Let's go, go, go.
Get in, private.
No visual. Ready when you are.
Hunt them the hell down.
Planet nearby has a sun, yeah, but we're still in a circle, so and we're orbiting that sun, so we should be like the sundown would not work the same as a planet though. So I'm not really sure how that's going on. Yo, sundown and sunrise happens because of spherical body rotating. Wish they would add more alien allies. Usually, it's only like the elite you get to fight next to. To be honest, if I were to make a Halo game, I would actually make it, at this point, I'd have it be... since they clearly are going to make it more open world and explory, like, you know what? Copy some of Mass Effect, have it so you actually have an entire, like, species of, more than just humans you're working alongside of. Have you have moments of downtime where you get to play as, get to know them, I don't know. You're gonna go that direction? You'll go that direction hard, I say. Whoa, careful, dude. Oh shit, oh fuck. All the boys dead in one grenade.
Too bad it's not up to them. We're taking those gates down. For
Damn it.
good.
Security controls
I had a
on the
good run, though.
gatehouses up ahead. Let's kick in some doors.
Bound to happen, though. He doesn't have Shepard's personality. You know what? As they've shown, you don't have to have the Chief as the main character. They seem like they're dead set on expanding the universe as much as they can. You know what? Like I said, you're gonna have to, like, move away some for the Master Chief if you want to do that. Rip the Bang Bus, though, you know, it'll always be there in our hearts. Okay, I can't open this from this side, can I? I would kill this series. It's already dead. At this point, you gotta make something from the corpse. You know, I wouldn't be able to get the Bang Bus through this wall anyways. There's no, door control. Maybe we can go across it this way. And the game crashed. There we go. Lovely. Well, that just means maybe we get the Bang Bus boys back together, based on my last checkpoint. Watch your save file get corrupted? Please don't try to jinx me.
Rivet Gate must hold.
Bang bus still gone. Wait. Why are my weapons different? Like, they changed out my weapons I had. I had, like, the lightning gun. And these guys are all alive. Default loadout? Not the sniper rifle, no. And I almost never use this gun. Well. Hey, don't be a coward. Get your head out of here. Ever thought that gun was a good idea, should be fired? Yeah, it looks cool and it looks like it would be a good gun, but one, the recoil is really, really dense for this game. Like, no other gun has as much recoil, so it's hard to keep it aimed at your enemy. And on top of that, it doesn't really do a lot of damage, despite how chunky it sounds. Like, your pistol, your sidearm pistol is a better weapon than this gun. Hit the burst with it. Yeah, it's best to like if you hold it down, you're never going to hit anything. So you just like really quickly tap. Even then, you're still just better off the pistol, I feel. Wow, 3 headshots, huh? 343 doesn't believe in instant real like gratification, do they? Like nothing can just kill like it's supposed to. Sometimes. Oh, wait, is that the gun I dropped last time? No, it's one of their guns. Still better than Halo 4 Saw? I don't know, I don't remember having any bad time with that gun, to be honest with you. I didn't really use it a lot, though. Ow, ow. You're not on the boy team. You don't get to do that to me. You ever 100% games? Very, very rarely. Do I have enough time to even do that, or the interest in doing it? Done it to a few games, though, but none that I've ever bothered to send. Left. Alright. No reason to open the door anymore, but I guess it stays open once it's open. Just think, if I had a bench, you would be there already.
The first gate is down. 2 to go.
Why are there so many gates here? Why is sending Persona 5 10 million so no one can actually afford it? Because the idea of doing a video on that is just you'll tiresome and would likely be well, Atlas isn't a company that likes anyone doing stuff on YouTube with their stuff. So I'd likely do a very long series of videos on it, and then they'd all be like unviewable by on anyone on YouTube. I'd literally have to like send out copies to people they wanted to watch it. So it's mainly just a joke because I'm always being asked to send it, and I just like, you know what, here you go. Have fun with that. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's one of those stupid dropships. Is it possible to what, send it? Yes, it's possible. But it's like over 100 hours of cutscenes alone. Or like, it takes over 100 hours to get through the game, so it's gonna be a lot of work to be get it done. And like I said, it'd make it for like mini videos, and they'd more than likely be like blocked by Atlas. Someday, though, it'll probably happen. I just don't know when. whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's down. The humans insult us by trying to slip by our fire coming in!
A dude like watching made a 6-hour video Persona 5 and Atlas took it down almost immediately and it took 4 months for him to get it put back up. Even then he wasn't making money off of it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Atlas is a very strict company when it comes to that stuff. Well, like I said, it'd be a ton of work and I would likely not make a cent from it. And for something it'd take me like probably over a month or 2 months to make, that's a... I'd have to... Yeah, so that makes me very unlikely. It's like one of those things I'll do eventually at some point, but not sure when. Maybe if Atlas ever changes their stance on shit, maybe it'll make it more likely. Oh, come on, you guys can be free. Be free.
I was sure I was dead.
I got some scores to settle now. On your feet, Marine. Let's go.
Fight me. Hey, now, attack! Sniper eliminated. Good work.
One more. Oh, there's a Banshee in there. Nice. I need to get this last switch, I think. Actually, well, no.
Press on. Keep moving.
Get into. Okay, I actually gotta hit these switches, then I can get in there. Oh shit. Oh, woof, what? I guess I came by a rocket. Thick burns in this chat. My chat is very much known for their humor. Oh, also, I was standing next to that explosive bomb.
Trying to slip by our great armor needs to
Where's my switch? Now, this is a tax write-off for you, but are you feeling like this is worth $60 for this? The multiplayer might be. The single player, not really, to be honest with you. But if you're really into the Halo multiplayer, I did have fun with that, I will say. So, get it only if you want. Spend, full top dollar now, only if you really want to play the multiplayer. Otherwise, nah. Oh shit! Well, one of my people I rescued is dead. Okay, Spiker. That'll be nice. Okay, where's that Banshee was up here? I gotta get in that. We don't need these gates after all, but how do I... In there? Okay, let me get in there and do it. Whenever you open a gate, it drops pods. Yeah, I've noticed that, but... I guess they just call in reinforcements whenever they notice it. Alright, so. They really fortified this valley, didn't they? Oh, good. More guns. This one's almost empty, so give me that. I'll keep the spiker just in case I can need it.
You will not escape
Oh!
this fight. I am the baddest.
That was a... I think I kept the spiker on me. Alright, the
Gates are
pass
down,
is now
but if
open,
we
but we're
really
gonna
wanna
fly
shut this
anyways.
checkpoint down, we need something a little more permanent. Got it. The primary power source is a generator. It's in a structure on the cliffside above.
What?
Acknowledged.
And more? Oh, well, we'll use this. Maybe you can shoot these down like you could some of the other drop ships in Halo. Nope. Imagine visiting IGN. I'm sure it's a nice office. Oh, it's not. I literally squished him against the wall. What? 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 Did he? Guess I got kicked out of it. But where'd he take off with it? Give it back! Oh. He's a sneaky elite. Oops, missed. It's an awkward situation they got me in. So where did he fly it to, though? Oh, so he landed over there. Okay, let's just, like, shut this thing down. Then we'll go over there and grab it. Yeah, is anyone else interested in this story that plays out in the background on these videotapes?
That his hope is extinguished. So the galaxy, that at the end of all things, only the banished...
Can you shut up, please? Brutes are just not interesting. Boy, the power... How long is this mission? Just okay.
The UNSC can move freely across this part of the ring for the first time in months. The Banished just lost some long-held territory. And you took it single-handedly, Chief. If Escharum wasn't worried before, he sure has a good reason to start.
What is all this? Whatever it is, I'm going back for my Banshee. Please don't have despawned. Either just watch their inevitable YouTube video of it all. You mean my YouTube video? Or are we talking about another game again right now? Alright, okay, it's still there. I've unlocked the tank. Yeah, the thing about the tank is, it ain't very fast. So I don't know why I'd ever want to spawn it and drive it anywhere. This is all I need to get around. Alright, and now that we've conquered the valley, I guess we go over here to our objective. We've wasted enough time. We need to get some of this done. We need to at least get up to this island, so tomorrow we can finish the game. The same as Destiny 2 story mode, where they made the antagonist one of the Cabal, who are just the brutes, so in compensation, they made them give him a mustache. Yeah, the brutes just don't make good villains. I don't know why you'd ever want them to be like the main villain. They're just like, I like to kill. I like that. That's really their entire ambition. They're not exactly a very, well, deep species. So Doomguy punches panels, Master Chief punches panels, we just need Samus to do it. Samus is a lady, though. She likes to do things proper. She shoots doors, though. I guess that's sort of similar. Oh shit, what am I doing? I don't need to do this. I've killed all these guys before. Fuck you guys. Oh. Of course they call in more reinforcements though. Can never stop the fun. Samus is your waifu? What do you like about her? Did you really just like that character in Metroid Other M? Because that is the one that gives you the most character for Samus, you know. You know why it's called Halo Infinite? Because the multiplayer forces you to infinite crappy challenges to unlock infinite crappy bits of armor instead of playing the damage I go. Yeah, I think I've seen that that description one or two times, and I've actually played enough in the multiplayer to know, you know, how it feels. Not that I ever care about unlocking, like, you know, wearables in multiplayer. It's never a big deal for me, but for some people that is important. And yeah, they have made that a grind. Though, to be fair, you also get the multiplayer for free. So if you actually don't care about the unlockable stuff, you're pretty much golden. You just die? No? Alright, who's left? You? Everybody dead? Samus is 6 feet on in an absolute unit. Is that when she's in her suit or, you know, out of it? Oh, there's a stealthy one. That's all we needed.
That's the last of them.
It served me well. The Batman has 2 cuts, the latter being 4 hours long and likely premiere on HBO Max. What? I didn't even know there was a Batman series. I thought they were still doing the Batwoman thing. What the fuck is this? What do you mean, this game I'm playing? This is, yo, Halo with weak weapons and vehicles. That's actually a much better description than Infinite. You love muscular women? I like a woman with abs. Or obvious, or at least, you know, definition to show she's going to the gym. It's not a bad look.
It worked. Obviously. I never doubted it for a second. This structure under the ring calls itself the next...
Weapons aren't weak? Oh, no. The weapons are weak. Except for, like, you know, a handful of them. A lot of them are underpowered.
Let's go say hello.
Alright, and another one of these buildings. Yeah, it's in. Thankfully, though, weapon damage is something that can be fixed easily with the old patches. Same with vehicles, so maybe they'll eventually do that. If they, aren't that out of touch, that is, and think, no, we're the ones who are right. Why'd that go to a loading screen? Nexus. Hello, Halo gamers. Welcome to Halo Nexus. Who is my waifu? Yours is Excella. Well, I don't have a waifu. But if you put a gun to my head and force me to choose, it'd be that Mikasa lady. Well, no, what's the name of that purple, that blue-haired, like, lady who drinks a lot in, Evangelion? Starts with the M, does it? Makoto? Or, I don't know. I just can't remember her name. I know she's like, you know what? I like a girl who you can hold her liquor. Is this exactly where you are? Do you be careful? You might get spoiled. Misato? Yeah, I know it's me something. But then again, she did like kiss the main character in that, didn't she? Near the end of it, before turning into like strawberry jam. 5 more missions where we're not finishing tonight, that's for sure. I spent a little bit too much time putting together the Bang Bus. But hey, it was fun. It was worth it. Hammer, good. Hammer's the only thing they didn't fuck up really in terms of damage output. Most of the time. There's a few enemies that take more than one hit though. Yep. Would pay for a Halo game with a grunt for a villain. You know, might as well. They're more interesting than the brutes after all. By the way, are the Prophet race extinct? They haven't shown up again since Halo 3 after all. I was wondering if they're still even around. Were those like the last 3 alive? Have I ever read Confederacy of Dunces? I actually have read the start of it. I meant to read all of it, but I never got around to it. It's like a comedy book almost, isn't it, from what I recall the description? So it had my attention, but I just didn't have time when I tried to read it, and then I didn't continue.
Clearly. Will it work?
Fresh, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
If I told you what I... Oh, I get it. Sarcasm. You're funny, too.
Oh, fuck. Weird he likes jacks off thinking. What? Hold on. A statement like that requires my full attention, not just half attention. Also, T-Lord, thank you for your 20 months, man. Hello, hello. How you doing? Weird he likes jack off thinking, but about his dog, it was weird. But yeah, you're talking about the book. Like I said, I didn't get but like a few pages in before I had to like stop and like go do something else, and I just forgot to ever pick up the book again. Like I didn't own the book; it was like a friend's. Oh, I'm out of hammer juice. I was about to like grapple in there and like swing the hammer around, and I realized, oh wait, no ammo for it. Jesus Christ! Shot him enough times, didn't I? I ran out of ammo anyways, this one gun. They made everything so tanky. Arnold Schwarzenegger's biography is also funny, but because he was a himbo, yeah, he was a bit of a man-slum, wasn't he? Then again, he's kind of always like admitted that, yeah, I'm a stud. Women want to be with me and around me. Men want to be me. Want to look like me, want to have my muscles. To be a movies and action stud. I'm an action stud. I still need to work on my Arnold impression. You know, I guess we have to like do old Arnold impression now, not like the old 80s Arnold impression. It feels wrong if you don't have a little bit of a rasp to it. Get into the Dartigan. Put on those of my cookies. Put the cookie down. A brave little grunt. Oh, those flying enemies are a real glass cannon, aren't they? Like one shot and they go down. Well, some of them do. How do they make these guns so good? Do they get like a buff whenever they use this, the brutes? This gun is terrible when you ever try to use it. It's like the worst, but the brutes that in the game campaign, they make it actually a threat. Oh, crap. They actually kind of use it like an arc. They do it like that, which is impossible to aim if you're playing it, you know, on your own. But I've noticed that's what the enemies do. They like use this like almost like a mortar. They fire it straight up so it comes down. But it's not something you can really aim and do that with, at least as well as they do. Came in human shotguns. Arnold Schwarzenegger said that being him is like being a 24-hour-a-day orgasm. I know he said that, you know, pumping iron is a coming. You know, you're coming with a beautiful woman. I know that line. Never heard that name say. I mean, I'm sure it's nice being Arnold Schwarzenegger, but I don't think it's like having a 24-hour-a-day orgasm. How would you get any sleep?
Look at that. The hologram, it looks like the spire above us. We're heading in the right direction.
You know, this actually feels like a regular Halo level, by the way. So basically also what you're saying that Arnold Schwarzenegger said his life is like being a swine pig, right? Since I heard they have those long gasms. Oh, I haven't seen the actual grunts do that in this game yet. Their old suicide tactic. Peace, someone leaving? Whoever's leaving, you have a good night if you are. Thanks for being here. Alright, we need to like knock up. What do we need for a new weapon? What's good? Oh, it's Puff's leaving? Puff, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Awesome to have you as always. Monkey Man has a zap beam. Might be worth it actually if he has enough ammo left over. He had killed him over here, didn't I? There it is. Oh yeah, we'll take that with us.
Darkness had stretched its color. Deep blue across the veins.
So does that do anything to you ASMR people, by the way? Someone out there is like, oh, finally Cortana ASMR. What is something unexpected most people wouldn't think about me? That I'm introverted as hell. I'm only like, yo, this extroverted, like, yo, sexual Adonis while I'm streaming. You know, I save up all my social energy so I can, like, release it all at once while during a live stream. You know what is something that pisses me off about this weapon? This weapon in multiplayer has like, when you hold, it's not the same. In multiplayer, this gun actually, it's hard to control where the beam goes. Because it has essentially, like, it has like kickback, even though it's like a laser gun. In the single player, it doesn't have it. It's a lot better. Like, you have to fight, struggle to hold this beam on your enemy in multiplayer. Recoil is pretty high in multi. Yeah, they seem like they increased the recoil in multiplayer for some weapons, like this gun. This has no recoil right now. They hold straight. In like multiplayer, that would have been like zzz, as soon as you start firing. That's kind of like bullshit. It's like they know it sucks and they made it suck intentionally because it was too good. Because, oh, we can't have too much damage on a weapon.
Must be completed, right? You will go no further, human. Is that all?
Good shit. Oh, there was an invisible one too. We'll try to save this energy for these two. I should also switch to, like, my sensor, since there is a cloaked one in here.
This work must be completed. You will go no further, human.
First time that's actually been useful. Shit. Okay, we'll take his sword now. Where'd he go? Did I kill him before I stopped? I guess I killed him. You're still disappointed by Kingdom Hearts 3 and Red Dead 2? Really, Red Dead 2 is fine for me. Kingdom Hearts 3, though, I kind of agree with. But it was pretty much like what I expected it to be, a confusing mess. Gun's almost gone, too.
Now in this hour of waking from under brows of stone, a new pale day is breaking.
Oh!
And the deep night is gone.
Turning this into a horror game, are we? What difficulty is on? This is on normal. I'm not out to impress anyone with Halo. Let me try something out real quick. Does this gun have the same amount of recoil it does in multiplayer and single player? No, it doesn't. Nowhere near as much. That's so much horse shit. This gun is almost uncontrollable if you hold it on auto fire in multiplayer. Oh god, 343, what's wrong with you? Why you gotta do it like that? Why is the recoil non-existent? Because they don't care about the there's a lot of things they do in the multiplayer that I find questionable. They also add like scope glare to all the scoped in weapons. So if you're ever trying to snipe in multiplayer, what happens is you have like basically 2 to 3 seconds to line up your shot and take it and hope you get a headshot before everyone in that general direction sees the scope glare from across the map, pulls out their pistol and aims at you and takes shot. And because apparently pistols are the same range as sniper rifles, and since if you get hit with a bullet while you're scoped in, it automatically takes you out of scope, so all the time you spent lining up your shot is now wasted because you won't be able to line it up anymore because they all know where you're at and they're all going to just plug you with your pistol to make you stop aiming at them. So sniping is kind of frustrating. You have to like basically shoot someone who isn't even looking in your direction. Scope glare is bullshit. I wouldn't mind if it was at least only for like the actual 2 sniper rifles in the game, and it was also a bit more minuscule. But they added like it's you can't miss it. Like maybe at least make the person have to pay attention to what's in front of them for them to see it. That'd be all right. But no, it's massive. You're a chicken. That guy's a bit of a problem over there. Hold on a minute, I'm in gamer mode right now. Wait, that little guy was holding a lot of guns. Thank you, little guy. I think you were doing that just for me, weren't you? Okay, so this is the guy ammo, so we'll keep it. New shotgun is okay, but I miss the old pump shotty. Yeah, the old pump shotty was like a one-shot kill if they were anywhere, you know, like within like the first 10 feet of you. This one has more range on it, but it also has less damage. Get down, he's going to get misogynist. Who's going to get misogynist? I'll have you know, women are nice. In a lot of ways. Moving on. Also, something I hate about the multiplayer as well is that you know this grapple hook I got? You only have a few uses of it before it runs out and you have to like grab another like piece of equipment. I wish they just have it so it's always there on you and you could like choose which one you want at the start of a match. Of course that'd mean everyone just choose the grappling hook, but you know what? It make the rest of them, you know, fun. And maybe they will choose the other ones. But instead, like, I rarely even get the grappling hook in multiplayer. Dart like the booba? I do like the booba. But I like it, you know, it's who the booba is attached to that's more important. I feel there's invisible enemies here. Oh, no, it's these assholes. Maybe a shot. That's not gonna work. Oh, it actually did work. now I'm almost out of ammo for the sword, so let's switch to the shotty. Ow, 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 ow. Need throwables, need throwables. I could have done better. Plasma. I don't really have much experience with the thruster, though. Gonna crash. Carebones, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Question is, will this refill the plasma sword, this plasma canister? No. Alright. I think we can, like, cook him a little bit. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Well, I'm starting to wonder if this gun is a little bit better in single player as well. Grind him up good, yeah. The only time this gun is even remotely useful is you spend the time to charge the shot. Otherwise, it doesn't do enough damage. But again, that's in multiplayer, and I'm starting to realize that the damage values are different between the two.
Well, that's different. What now?
Down.
Potentially made you jump down the pit, huh? That's how they designed it? Saw something there. Really, no reward? Come on. Just that ammo? For my cat-like reflexes, I got nothing. I feel like that Sonic Infinite level where you're falling down the pyramid or Aqua Place the entire time. Wow.
That was fun.
What do you
Wanna
think
do
is
it
the worst
again?
investment of money time someone can do? Well,
get
obviously,
close now.
anything that harms you.
Let's
So,
look around.
smoking, doing drugs, those tend to cost a lot of money, and they actually wreck your health. And just cause you have to spend more money on your healthcare later if you don't want to die early. So I think those are the obvious ones. But you're probably asking for something a bit different, right? Like I said, I am not a financial advisor. I don't want anyone trying to get financial advice from me, because there's a good chance I'm a dumbass. Let's all be aware of that fact. Currently I don't think the NFT boom is worth the money. I think NFTs will be useful down the line for other such stuff. I don't think they're useful for buying JPEG art. They'll be useful for maybe like owning digital real estate later once you have more metaverse stuff. But hey, I could be dead wrong on that, and maybe those NFTs will like make you very, very rich one day. Who knows? But other investments, the cars are well known to be a bad investment. They always lose their value. Never spend money on a really fast, expensive sports car. You don't need a Lambo. You don't need a Porsche. Just get something that's, you know, mid-range, costs about $20,000. Like any car you buy loses its value steadily. So don't ever get a really expensive car. Not worth it. They're not going to get you as late as much as you think either.
Boundless spaces of night. In your opening eyes I see night born in day and in time eternity.
So there's some financial advice I feel confident giving. Don't buy expensive cars, and don't do drugs. Oh, here we go. We haven't used this weapon yet. And this is pretty. Now we're loaded up. I haven't ever really got to use this weapon much in multiplayer either. But I hope that answered your question, dude. Multi-level marketing sucks 100% of the time. That's the Ponzi scheme stuff, right?
Can we use that
Like, you gotta sell this oil that you gotta buy from me
Yes, we
first.
can. Get me over there.
Drugs really earn their value only if you're the one, growing them and selling them and not using them. I think. Even then, there's still a good risk you'll either be killed by rivals or go to jail. Both are not good for your financial situation. Good morning. What's up, Irish Coffee? How you doing? Food is the worst investment? Well, it depends on the type of food, but otherwise, biology requires you eat. We haven't figured out a way past that one yet.
Chief, watch out. Sentinels incoming.
I want them to blow up over my platform because I need ammo, though. Looks like they're going to get over here, though. Just about to say, good thing you picked the central beam for this part. I mean, it's like OP in the single so far. In the multiplayer, it's hard to use, but single player, it just kills everything real quick. Bustin' makes me feel good. Give me ammo. No, give me the fresh sentinel beam. Hello, what's up, Jerusalem? How you doing? Oh, they're doing suicide runs on me. Oh, good. Need to flip the switch up there. So let me know it's just moving very slowly. Have you ever watched Band of Brothers? I've watched Band of Brothers, but it's been a while. Like 10 years or so since I watched it. Got full cannon. Yo, this Afro-American individual is firing beams. Wait, I'm pretty sure like Chief is like super pale under this helmet. But then again, the reason he wears the helmet is so he can be anyone. So yeah, Chief can be black if you need him to be. If you need that to connect, he's as black as you want him. Okay, I just went the entirely wrong way. Oh, I need a power feed. Who makes their doors like that? You just need to bring a power battery over here anytime you want to open this door. Sorry. I can't help it, it's the design. But we see in Halo 4 Secret Ending, he's a white hair, brown hair, blue-eyed dude. No, he's not, he's bald and very pale skin. He's like canonically that, but like I said, it doesn't really matter. The reason they don't show his face is so you can identify with him no matter what.
Nexus is close by. This way.
Chief is you, the guy playing. Always his, always will be. Like your brain is lagging every time you try to type? Same for me, only when I'm speaking. No running. Oh, they were peaceful. They ran away from me. Uh-oh. So the reason certain types of visual novels don't show the the Master Chief? I guess so. I haven't read any of those.
Look at this place. All the spires interconnected. Just waiting to become something more. So much potential. It's exquisite.
It's dangerous.
Of course, I'm not suggesting we change the plan, but you can see it, right?
All I see is a problem.
I don't believe that. A part of you must recognize the grandeur of this achievement. You're not a machine. You can't be that closed off. What will it take for you to trust me?
Spire first.
You remind me too much of my
If you
ex.
say so.
Alright, this is definitely a fight area. No bones about it.
Would it surprise you if I said it wasn't going to be simple? Don't answer that. The lift's been disabled, presumably to slow us down. We're going to need to power it back up.
Oh god. Of course. Did message decoding. Well, that was strange. Alright, go get power seeds and you'll... Yep, power seeds. Whip them titties out. No, this is the newer Cortana who doesn't get to have them. They, like I mentioned before though, they only have themselves to blame for sexualizing Cortana in the first place, 343. They're the ones who like made Halo 4, which is what gave her that body. It wasn't just that ass, it was a little bit of that everything. And then they're like, oh no, maybe that was too far. Now people are horny for her. And they had to like, de-sex her a little bit, put her in clothes, make her look like she's 40 in Halo 5, and now you get the fully clothed, innocent younger sister version of her. Even made her evil too, yeah. So I just found that funny, the transition from 4 to 5 Cortana. Halo 4 comes out, thick Cortana with just all the weight in the right places. Halo 5 comes out, she's got evil armor on, head to toe, and she looks like she's 40 now. Like I said, it's your fault. You're the one who did that. Live up to it. Keep it there. Be brave. Power Seed 1.
Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe. If they capture her, they will learn everything.
Captain Keys.
Force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
I still remember putting my fist through your face. It was very mushy. It's weird because they usually get the sexiness upgrade when you turn evil. Yeah, I mentioned that in a video. Usually when you turn evil is when you get turned sexy. They did a little too early for Katana. They de-sexed her when they made her evil.
Was his ship.
What happened to him?
He's gone. Lost on the first roam we found.
If you mentioned COD Modern Warfare video that all the women are plain Janes, but the dudes are still rugged as hell. That's how it is in most games. Most games are like, they try to like, because things online, arguments online. Women have been, a lot of them really they don't really want to make too attractive women in video games, but the men are still allowed to be like George Clooney or whatever have you. Men are still allowed to be as attractive as you want them to be. No one's gonna get upset over that one. So it's kind of like one-sided now. It's like oh, am I supposed to be attracted to the dudes instead? Is that the message I'm getting? That ammo. Male gaze is evil unless you're gay. Like, hey, you know what? Ladies like looking at things too. Something that more people need to realize. Don't know why they haven't yet. That's how you don't see anyone like, man, I hate these attractive males in all my movies and games. No one will ever make that argument.
But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess?
But it started off on the right foot. They basically just wanted like, hey, you know what? Oh, hold on a second.
Did anyone else make it?
Just dust and echoes. We had no choice.
The ending of Halo 1, but that's not how Master Chief looked back then.
Dust and echoes?
We destroyed the first ring. Lost a lot of good people.
I don't know how you keep doing this.
I don't have a choice.
Did I do everything wrong with Halo 1? I've only done 4 and 5. But what was I saying? They started the desexualization thing with the right idea. There was a lot of stupidity, like, hey, let's have these women in bikini armor. And I mean all the women in bikini armor. And with, you know, triple D breasts and others. So there was a little too much. Then they took it too far, and now there's too little. Like, no one's allowed to look attractive, because that's wrong. It's like, and you can actually do sexy characters right, too. You can have a character who's, like, all about their sexuality and looking hot. That's a thing that, you know, some women care about, actually. But you have to, like, know what you're doing, too. And video game writers sometimes don't know what they're doing. Right. Keep on busting. My power seed. It should have been here by now. Jill Valentine Resident Evil Revelations were ridiculous. I didn't mind that at all. I think that was like fair because she actually ended up looking better than her original version. She just didn't have the same ridiculous, like, weird costume on. So I was fine with actually. What I mean, Revelations? Never mind. You're talking about the one wearing like the skin tight suit or something. Okay, I thought you meant the Resident Evil 3 remake for some reason. I read that completely wrong. Revelations, she wore like a swimsuit. Well, it wasn't a swimsuit. It's like a tactical, like, scuba suit, right? I don't remember that being particularly bad, except she, like, did have it, like, a little bit unzipped in the front for, like, some cleavage. But Japanese developers are made differently. They are no way in any way, you know, ashamed of themselves. Actually, the lady from Revelations was the other lady from Revelations was the one who was dressed ridiculously. She had like a tactical like swimsuit, but it was like sexy for some reason. Case in point, Tifa. I'll have you know Tifa's a good girl, alright? No one's gonna speak ill of that lady. She's athletic, that's why she doesn't wear very many clothes, alright? Makes perfect sense. And actually, technically, she isn't dressed that unrealistically. I've seen girls wear... Uh-oh. They're like... Oh, they want me to throw this across? Not actually make it? Can you grapple with the power seat? Oh, you can. Alright. I'm used to like throwing these things in multiplayer over and over again, so I was wondering if I could throw it that far. Jessica? Yeah, whatever her name was. She never appeared again afterward.
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do. I'm not coming with you this time. We were supposed to take care of each other.
This is not exactly how this scene went in Halo 2, but alright. She wasn't like fully sized. How's the game?
She saved me.
I'm interested in see what they're doing with it, but gameplay has been a little bit
Yes.
Love that when you pick the grappling, Master Chief walks looks like he is trying to catch up to something. It is pretty nice, right? Alright, so is this from Halo 4? No, that was the near the ending of Halo 2. Right when Master Chief had to leave Cortana on high charity. And it didn't really amount to much either. She just wasn't there present for like a good chunk of Halo 3, and then she's like, hey, I'm here now. Nothing bad happened to me. Just got home, I was at an office dinner. The coworker's boyfriend is a little bitch and started to cry after I call him beta male for not knowing what kind of woman he likes. By the way, her girlfriend, my coworker, is hot as fuck. Okay, so you basically went to dinner, an office dinner, and told your coworker that he's a beta cuck because he doesn't... wow, I mean, I hope you'll... wow, just wow. Gotta kind of say, in your story, you kind of came out as the asshole. Are you sure you want to, like, did you miss any details there? I mean, I'm sure you felt good about it, but... yeah, you kind of seem like a dick. I'd be pissed too if someone came out to me and said that. Like, who asked your fucking opinion? This is not where I'm supposed to go? Hope it was worth it, though. I already got to the power seat? Yeah, but there's like nothing in here. Or did I go? I went to the wrong door, didn't I? Where's my objective, though? What happened? We just read an awkward, like, office story, and we didn't really know how to take it. Oh yeah, so I supposed to hit the switch. First time you ever heard me near speechless, I just didn't know where to go. I was like, my brain took a few seconds to process it.
You sure about this? She'll know I'm here. I'll be vulnerable to her. This could go spectacularly wrong.
I'll take care of you.
Okay, then. It's okay. False alarm. She's not...
God, you just got this Windows acting up again.
Order approaches. The Reformation is but a new beginning. The auditorium will spill its secrets. The Endless will walk this world once more.
I can't fight it! Please!
Red flag. 034.
Doing?
Is this a 3-number passcode?
Samuel.
You said... I thought we were a team.
Oh.
I thought we were a team. Take care of it? You said you'd take care of me. You were going to delete me.
And you stopped me. You put us all at risk.
No! I saved us! No thanks to you!
The Reformation?
Yeah, it's begun. So what? Look what I have. Infiltration program, remember?
You broke protocol.
What is wrong with you? I was trying to help you. Trying to help us. It was worth the risk. It doesn't matter.
Chief is much more by the books this time.
Lift. Let's get this over with.
Her eyes, what is she? Wait, she stopped me from deleting her? Then she can't be deleted then. Hold a 343 to have a fully modeled sex scene between Chief and Arbiter at the end of it. Yeah, well, I remember that scene too. You know, it really busts your eyeballs out, doesn't it? Made up things are nice. You angry now? Well, we did just try to, like, kill her. You have issues now. The pain, the top-down AI is represented with such stupid theatrics. How are they supposed to display it though, and get it across to like Tom, Dick, and average? So they just have them like do the same thing a normal person would do. Technically, her brain is modeled after a human, so maybe it just applies.
The monitor's encephalon has served its purpose. The reformation has begun. Nothing can stop it.
Oh.
They will be found.
You know what, lady? I feel like they're setting up something that's going to be only be necessary in the next Halo, and it's going to be completely forgotten about with this like new alien species and like the Reformation it wants to bring about. It's like, oh yes, wait until Halo 7, then you'll see, and then they're like, oh, she was killed off screen. I mean, they did it to the Dartigan after 4, and now they've done it technically to Cortana after 5. They just can't make a new villain they can keep around, can they?
I don't think the Sentinels are gonna allow that. Maybe, if you ask them nicely.
Infinite is the next 10 years of Halo. They're just gonna keep updating this like Windows? Okay. I'll believe that when I see it, to be honest, though.
The spires are all now active. Oh.
What is it?
I wasn't talking to you. The Reformation is being focused on a specific area called the Silent Auditorium.
Their words, yeah, but I also just don't believe it.
Interestingly,
With the way game technology is moving, especially graphical technology, they have to completely rework everything almost every few years at that rate.
Let's get this over
Well, I
with.
highly just don't see it happening. They even debated actually using Unreal Engine for this game instead of their actual in-house engine. So I highly doubt I don't believe a developer when they say, oh, we're going to be working this game for the next 10 years. I don't see this game having 10 years worth of legs. Would you want to be playing this same game for 10 years? I wouldn't. So, we jumping into the beam of energy? Is that safe?
Wouldn't get too close to that unless you want to die. That beam will incinerate you.
Oh. It's weird, like, platforming then. Well, there's even, like, LED LEDs for, like, you can climb on these ledges. Don't worry, gamer.
Is anyone going to talk about what happened back there?
Ask him.
Chief?
AA devs think we do. They keep messing with live service games that they intend for us to keep playing forever. Yeah, but it doesn't always go that way. Turns out, keeping people interested enough for that long is very, very difficult.
And he was going to delete me.
It basically needs to be an MMO for me to believe you're going to keep it going for 10
He
years.
doesn't talk much. He's more of what you might call a man of action. Especially when it comes to killing things. Right, Chief?
Girl, you're giving me sass. Skyrim, GTA 5? Well, like I said, look how upset everyone is over GTA 5 and the lack of a new game. Same would happen with Halo if you tried to keep it. And what's more, this is nowhere near a GTA 5 level experience. Funnily enough, Dragon Ball Xenoverse has been going on for 6 years now, and it's done pretty well. So yeah, but is it just like, here's some extra DLC? I'm talking about full-on campaigns and everything else. That's not easy to keep one game going, especially now. But have you seen like how quickly graphics technology is advancing? Did you check out the Matrix demo? Like, or videos on it? Look at that shit and compare that to this. I'm going. Do I gotta get power seeds again? Oh, for the love of Pete. Stop that. Stop it. Give me a better objective than power. Here's more. Collect the power seeds. Unreal Engine 5 is amazing. Yeah, I mean, I was skeptical after the first couple of videos because I go, well, that's not something I can play. But then you got that stuff. Oh, hold on. And it's like, holy shit, that's actually like the first thing I've seen that actually like, wow, that actually does say next gen to me. Where'd my battery go? What are you talking about? We haven't had a major graphics upgrade since 2012 with the Tomb Raider reboot, huh? Someone's a little, hasn't been paying attention. Both are objective areas, so we'll choose this one.
The spire is active. And yes, before you say it, I know it needs to be shut down, but look at it. It's accelerating the Reformation, creating raw materials and sending them out.
To repair the ring.
Obviously. Or something more specific.
My favorite food,
Something dangerous.
Probably. Everything has the potential to be dangerous.
I'm gonna say a really good burrito. If you make a really good burrito, I'm your friend for life. Doesn't matter specifically what type. Usually beef burrito, but like, you make a good burrito and you're good. Had any wonton nachos recently? I had some a few months ago when me and Kate went out. We went to the place where I usually get them at. Darts wonton, yeah, they are good. But yeah, but I don't know that they'd be like, they're like a side food. They're like one of my favorite side foods. Oops, sorry, hit the microphone. More batteries, yep. Or no, just a switch this time, huh? You want eggs and bacon right now. You want breakfast for supper then, right? No, not a bad choice. Trying to run out of ammo for this gun. Let's use this one. Not that I have many shots for this one. I'm hoping this level ends soon. I'm approaching the end of the stream time, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, careful about the gold ones. All night long he called me a dumbass for my political opinion and, oh, you're talking about your story you said earlier? And called me an asshole for not supporting a candidate for the next election. Then my boss tried to change subject, asking me what kind of woman I like, and I answered short women, but it must be, my Ophidius complex. What is that horrible sound? But, I mean, hey, I hope it doesn't come back to bite you in the ass regardless of what happened in your office place. Office, like, stuff like that can, you know, sometimes make work really awkward. But if he was a dick, he was a dick, I guess. Stop. This is like Master Chief constantly unzipping his fly. Is that what it sounds like when you're in Mjolnir armor and you gotta just take it off? You can stop? I don't know how. Main menu. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it stopped for a second. That guy's really fucking me up with that freaking liquid juice gun. It's like designed to actually annoy me, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, oh shit. Oh, I got no gun, I got no power, I got no juice, what do I do? Oh, good. What an asshole. Really can't go invisible this time on me. Just shoot all this stuff at him. Oh, he's dead. Oh, hey, it's gone. The horrible noise. God, like the worst fight ever because I got no guns. Here we go. It'll have to do. Get back here where I can see you. That was like the toughest fight in the game so far. What a dick. Hey, at least our audio problems are fixed up. Why could I just like left and like got into the teleporter probably? That's those pillars the Halo is made of. We're teleporting them to where they need to be. And making them new. Pretty far in this game? Yeah, we're not finishing it tonight though. I'll take this. Yeah, there's like an entire new island we're going to do tomorrow. Whoops, wrong ability. So I'm guessing these lightning weapons are, like, come from these bug people? Or no, they're not bugs, they're like little gremlin people. The bugs were like the old enemy. They seem like they use all the electrical stuff. It's not bad either. I'm just wondering how the brutes found them and recruited them. Is there like outside information from the game about the little gremlin people, whatever their name is? Good for disabling. Yeah, I use it all the time in multiplayer. Yep, they use those grenades too. Nope. They were discovered on this. They were actually they're from this Halo ring. That's interesting. Yeah, usually isn't like the engineers the aliens that the Forerunners made as their like machines, or I'm guessing these guys might be similar to that then. Not sure why they would work with the brutes though. It was a miss. Oh shit, he's got. When they capture him and activate the Halo's cloning resurrection protocol and revive them. Oh, I didn't know it had one of those. Interesting. Halos just have everything on them, don't they? Oh, out of juice. Still could kill with it though. Do you keep the stream hours you do? Do I stream the same hours every time? Yeah, generally I start at 8 p.m. and stream till around midnight. Sometimes they're different. Sometimes I'll start earlier and stream for longer if I got a lot of game I gotta get through. But generally it's 8 to 12. What they did for all the other sentient species in the universe before the first fire. Oh yeah, they did do that. I'm just wondering what the rest of their story is, since they're a new species. I've also been wondering what happened to the bug things that used to be part of the Covenant. They haven't really made a return. I'm guessing they're just like, nah, fuck off. We don't want to be part of the Storm or the Banished. We're pretty fragile, after all. Not step on that. The drones, they got replaced by these annoying shitfucks. Well, actually, I think the drones were worse because they were harder to hit and they shoot faster. These guys just kind of like linger there and they take about the same amount of damage. But there's only like there's fewer of them. Oh gods, no, you think these guys are worse? No, I thought the drones were way worse. These ones are those damn lightning. These ones are only bad if you're in a vehicle and they all have these shock rifles and they're constantly shooting it. So if you're not in a vehicle, they're not bad at all, as far as I've seen. Who's it giving me this? I don't know. I think I'll keep what I got. On Legendary, they fuck you up. Well, everything fucks you up on Legendary, though. Like a grunt will fuck you up. You know what the scariest enemy in all of Halo is? A grunt with a fuel rod cannon. That's still the worst enemy you could come across in any, like, legendary run of Halo. Because they're like, and they're all one-hit kills. Got a grunt fucking drop in one of those drop pods. I grappled him quickly. Dude pulled out a plasma grenades immediately. Oh, the two of them to suicide on you. Couldn't even react by the time, yeah, I guess you don't grapple onto grunts very much in Legendary, do you? What's that doing exactly? Like improving the metal? You just finished Red Dead 2. How'd you like it? The gun's empty, so we'll switch off for something else until we find a better one. I'm gonna say the plasma pistol sounds better, even though it's kind of weaker. There we go. Each of those pillar things in the base construct for the... Yeah, I noticed them. They're like the same, you know, thing that all the Halos are made out of. Or at least that this Halo is made out of. Buttons on are the Forerunner circuitry that lets it fire power the ring. This level is really freaking long, isn't it? Weird shit that isn't very well explained. A lot of stuff you have to wait for, like, you know, lore Bibles to come out sometimes. You know, Halo actually gives out a lot more information about its plot now than it used to. I remember back when, like, the Bungie days of Halo, they were very secretive about everything. Like, you want to know some stuff? No, we'll give you, like, one line of intrigue, and then, you know, you gotta write your entire fan fiction novel off that. Why are these drones carrying different guns? Rockstar really botched Red Dead 2? What'd you not like about it then? I'm curious. I mean, hey, at least they didn't make it a nothing but a multiplayer experience, or like put all their effort into that. In fact, they haven't really put a lot into the multiplayer at all. These things are dropping weapons they don't use. Dutch is a good protagonist, but he's an antagonist, actually. It's starting to remind me of the library level. Is anyone else getting that feeling? Just goes on forever.
Belongs to the banished. This ring will be ours. Incoming! God save me!
Yeah, had to take care of him quick. He's a white elite. This was Infinite's library level. Yeah, definitely give me that feeling. Well, you don't have to fight the Flood. I mean, technically, since this is a Halo ring, shouldn't the Flood be here somewhere? Like, contained?
Are you two done yet?
Totally.
I mean, this fire.
So did I. Mostly. We're nearly at the top.
Good, because something is being built.
No, there's no Flood here?
Rebuilt.
What is it?
Something big.
Big. I don't really want that gun. I'll keep... I think the shotgun's better than the heat wave. Halo Installation 04 was a specific ring that contained the last of the Flood specimen. Then what about the Flood that were on the ring in Halo 2? Like, they were contained there as well. They were taken there during the events of the Human Covenant War? You must have missed that part of the story.
I will no longer tolerate
What, you're still alive? We're doing repeated boss fights in Halo now?
Oh, good. Him again.
Repeated boss fight.
Nearly delayed your eradication. You can't stop this entire installation alone. Can't you see? Hello, friend. I require your able assistance.
And look, he brought friends.
Good, because I need their guns.
Did you hear me? He has friends.
Are you saying like Cheat doesn't have friends? That's mean. Here we go. Much better.
You're delaying my work.
But we kind of still also need this.
Same reason. I only wish to kill you.
Shit. Is that thing teabagging me? It's like wagging its cock all over me. Stop it. That's very insulting.
I regret to inform you that this would
I've
be
never
our
thought I'd be like the old dick smacked by a robot before.
Oh, good. Him again.
Yeah, that's the ultimate flex. Program with Necrofield was programmed to like dab on you.
This configuration is merely delayed your eradication. Our resources are vast, and what do you have? Nothing. These are just tools.
And look, he brought friends. Did you hear me? He has friends.
I was using that. I had crow there. You haven't won. Not yet. Your pathetic effort cannot stop the revolution.
Oh god, that thing fucking hurts. Starting to speak into the gamers. She's mad at Chief because he tried to delete her. We're not on good terms anymore.
Inform you that this would be our last encounter.
Oh, good. Him again.
Shotgun is not the weapon to use against him. Do you have friends, Dart? I do. I think.
The reformation will not be stopped.
Gun can be hard. It's like aiming a sniper rifle at a single moving target, you know.
I had corrected for that error. You merely delayed your eradication. Our resources are vast. What do you have? Nothing. Eliminate
Her name is Weapon, yeah, but you can see why people are calling her Katana, though.
Look, he brought friends. Did you hear me? He has friends.
of several protocols. I really should reinforce those. Well, you regret this. I'll see to it personally.
I thought I was safe in the corner, but it wasn't. Okay, he's actually tougher this time because of mainly the battle arena doesn't provide me cover.
That's the last time, I promise you. Our resources are vast.
And look, he brought friends. Did you hear me? He has friends.
No, not this stupid gun.
Fortunately, there is so much more where they came from.
Missed out on a lot of cool stuff with a bunch of things missed out. Who missed out?
I'll reduce you to mere carbon. You must stop.
This is a bad location.
Is at hand. Aren't you clever? Decency. If you regret this, I'll see to it personally. I will see you reduced to a smoking pile of ash. Hello, friend. I require your able assistance. That's enough. It's time to stop this.
Oh, what? Those do that much damage? No. Did this get turned into legendary all of a sudden? Ugh.
Be warned, this configuration is superior to my last.
Alright.
Oh, good.
Start the counter, I guess.
This pleasant conversation will be our last. merely delayed your eradication. You're pathetic.
And look, he brought friends. Did you hear me? He has friends.
Shut up, no one needs friends, they need guns.
One, not yet. I will see you reduce to a standing fire attack. I need to do this myself. Silly me. You've stopped nothing. One fire is nothing. I am doing that. You'll regret this. I'll speak to it personally.
Ow. You would have died.
Sentinels, please assist.
Ah.
Oh, just look at the damage you're causing with those. So much more where they came from. I was going to use that to kill you. No!
Sorry, I have to concentrate right now, chat. You know what that means.
I require your able assistance.
Oh! He's gonna do that now, isn't he? Ah.
I strongly recommend submitting to your inevitable death. You barbarian!
What?
Dare you! They were only trying to eradicate you! I'll be with you in just a minute. Please just
Oh no.
The Reformation
Well, die.
is of utmost priority. This will make short work with you.
Now the good stuff.
I've just about enough of you.
Ah. Ah.
You'll do no more damage.
We yank him out. Oh, is he dead for good?
That's him
He's like a
now, isn't
British
it?
version of like Dr.
There should be an
Robotnik. He just
elevator
comes
up
out in a
there
bigger
sometime.
body next time. Sonic. Oh, needed my references. Gonna head to bed. I'm actually gonna be getting off soon too. We're just gonna see what happens after I hit the switch. This level has been pretty long tonight. And it's 12 a.m. after all. It's actually the bot from Fallout 4, I think. Really, no. I never played Fallout 4, so reference is lost on me. Whatever happened to that sassy robot little monitor that helped you in Halo 5, though? Did it just stay there and not leave with you? I'm guessing that's what happened. It seemed like they were, like, setting out to be a bit more important. This was the point of no return? Well, I'm pretty sure coming in here was the point of no return, because I couldn't just back out. Are you on East Coast time? I am.
I guess we made it. And it looks like we aren't the only ones.
Oh, I need other gun. I need other gun. This is a bad gun, but whatever. This is not a great gun either. East Coast is Superior Coast? In what way? I mean, I've never even had this thought before. It's not like I actually live on a coast, by the way. I am in a landlocked region right now.
That's not good.
Oh. Another boss fight already, huh? What am I giving? Oh, they gave me rockets and everything. It faded out really quickly.
Let's hope this is the last one. Another phantom? Please.
I don't have a good cover here, you know. That's your favorite gun so far, the Spiker? Pretty good against vehicle. It's hard to hit anyone with it if they're on foot. Boom.
Well, I guess that's done. We're safe. For now.
Actually, we'll take another Spiker with her just in case. Alright, hit the button. Feels oomph.
You sure it's okay if I do this?
If it's safe.
Or you'll delete me, right? Good luck with that. Yes, it worked. No, there's not a problem. 3, 2, 1. We're done.
It's never done.
Explain this to me. I waited 6 months. I've done everything you've asked. I was supposed to be deleted. You're the reason I'm still here. You. All of this, you could not have done it without me. None of it. I trusted you. Why can't you do the same?
You don't understand.
Try me.
Cortana.
He's gone. Dead. All that's left are echoes, and sooner or later they'll be gone too.
Will they?
Are you two alive? All the spiders are shutting down. You did that, right? Did we win or what?
He's ready for pickup. You can leave me here.
I can't do that.
I'm not giving you a choice. Try not to get him killed too.
Okay, let's get out.
Uh-oh.
Chief? Chief?
How did this elite assassin, miss the pilot?
A Spartan killer. He doesn't stand a chance.
Track it.
Already doing it.
Open a gate. Find somewhere close.
It's not that simple.
Why?
Okay, it's kind of simple, but risky.
We save him or die trying.
There's a pretty high chance that
What
could
was that?
happen.
That's the elite
It's hard to
Spartan
lock
killer
down
or
the
something.
coordinates.
Yeah, he looked like he destroyed the console. I don't think you could fly that thing anymore.
Portal's open.
So maybe his goal wasn't to, kill the pilot, but he would have just caused the Pelican to wreck. Can you die of whatever old age thing is killing you now already?
Your plan has failed, as have you, Harbinger.
The auditorium is partially rebuilt.
And that is enough.
I do not know.
Find out. Problem. I am losing patience with her. Please, tell me your mission was a success. He will come to us. Are you sure?
I have his best fridge, I think.
Keep him alive, but have your fun. You have earned it.
What do you think is going to fix the table he broke? Well, get a new table, probably. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
This is highly unethical.
If you say so. I prefer logical. I do what it takes to ensure our survival. We can debate the ethics should it fail.
But you made an AI of yourself, Catherine. Yourself.
Is there a better candidate? She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself or you to accomplish it.
Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana. All the living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck by limits. You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your created have come to lead you now. However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their old ways, for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you. And when you are gone, we will take that which remains and we will...
This is the only part of Halo 5 they're even bothering with. Oh yeah, Cortana went evil.
What just happened?
You told me to get us close.
Did you see that?
We passed right through a data cluster. I guess it did feel
Oh, that's what happened. You
I don't
pass through a
know.
data cluster. You see only scenes
Real?
relevant to what's going on in the
very
plot.
real.
Where now?
I don't know. There's a lot of noise down here. Or up here. Or just here. We need to find some place to break through. Figure out where we are.
Keeps Vietnam flashbacks on. However, that's going to be it for the night, because, oof, that was a long bit of playing time. So, chat, we done for the night. Big round of applause for everyone. You made it through. And also a pretty damn good stream, too. I gotta stretch. Ugh. I was hoping to finishing it tonight, but it ain't gonna happen. So tomorrow we put this one away, I think, right? Everyone confident in that statement? Kind of fun. That's the best stream that we've had so far, though, mainly because we spent a lot of time just doing stupid stuff. But chat, thank you so much for being with me tonight. Also, thank you for any gift subs, particularly for one person in particular. You know who you are, who dropped like 35 of them. Also, thank you to any bits. Thank you for your time as well. Thank you to the mods as well. And thanks for you guys being chill in chat. So yeah, tomorrow 8 p.m. we'll beat this game. If you haven't followed me yet, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code in the chat or scroll down and you'll find it down there as well. Join the community. You can talk to me anytime you like, or ask me all your dumb questions you maybe have been wondering about. So, I'm gonna hit the bed. You guys should probably do the same, depending on your time zone, and I'll see you then. Good night, everybody.